Ashley. I'm here, otherwise known as Orlando Cyborg Ashley. Thanks for coming here and being ready 9 a.m. sharp. I see that a few of you were in the chat. Thank you for that. I feel like it's gonna be a fun day. Thank you so much, Mr. Peaceful. Good morning. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. So I've gone through my head on like how I'm gonna structure this live stream. I'm really like fearful that we might get some sort of like app crash at some point in the day. I hope not. I really hope not, but I'm gonna try my best to make it through all 8 hours. You all are gonna be in my house for 8 hours. That's exciting and fun. Hello, good morning. But it's all about like, it's all love really, and it's all about raising awareness for people with limb difference, and that's the vibe of this whole live stream. It's a Q&A. So yeah, we're good, guys. I'm good. I went to go see Project Hail Mary last night in theater, and ran into a friend, which was great. An old friend that I haven't seen in a super long time. Good evening, everyone. But yeah, I took a shower. I think my like first part of the live stream segment is going to be like how I get ready. I know I have a lot of people in my comments always asking like how I shave my armpits. So I didn't shave my armpits, and I'm gonna do that for you all today. I'm gonna do my like skincare routine, and I'm gonna do my hair, which is something I feel like there's not a lot of. Hi, hello. And so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Do you guys want to come into the bathroom with me? I don't know like how well the lighting is gonna be, but again, we're gonna try everything today. How would you feel if you did have an arm? Well, oh, I loved Rocky. I thought he was very cute. Rocky was the best part. Well, I think like looking at Ryan Gosling for 2 hours was definitely the best part of the movie. But okay, we're gonna try and put this up. Obviously the lighting's not great in here, okay, but bear with me. So the first thing that we're gonna do, I'm gonna just do my skincare. So I've washed my face. I do like space. Yeah, I washed my face, so I always use like a moisturizer first. And I've already gone ahead and brushed my teeth, so sorry. But I do like to use my little arm to like massage my face at the same time as my other arm, because obviously like, you know, it works and it's there. And also don't forget to moisturize your neck, okay? And your lips and your mouth. So I get my moisturizer on. And then I always use sunscreen as well. This is my sunscreen. It's not like particularly the best or my favorite one, but I got it for free, and that is always my favorite thing. So even though I'm gonna be inside all day, yeah, my sunscreen stays on. I love you too. Thank you for coming. I lost my arm. I didn't lose it. I was born this way. I think let's go ahead and not defy or deceive the people straight off the bat. It's a limb difference awareness live stream. So yeah, I was born this way, everyone. I was born without an arm. I've got my little fingers. But yeah, sunscreen is the next thing. Now that I've got my skincare going, I'm gonna shave my armpits. You love my forehead? Thank you. I don't think anyone's ever said that to me before. So obviously this armpit is like super easy to shave. Pretty normal. Pretty chill, you know. How would I feel if I did have an arm? I think I would feel exactly the same, because I wouldn't know about not having an arm. Does that make sense? And then this is my left one. I have to look in a mirror to do this. And I have to go at it from all angles, because sometimes the hair is like hard to get. But yeah, I essentially just need to break my wrists, and you know, that's it. It's not really too hard to do. And then with deodorant, it's obviously like the same thing. So this side, like the right side, is easy, and then the left side, I just have to break my armpit. That's it. That's it. Hi everyone. Thanks for coming. Have I tried waxing? Ooh, oh my gosh, what's up, Tia? Guys, you guys should follow Tia. She's the road to grandmaster on there. So waxing on this side is really difficult because I can't really pull it off at like the right angle to wax my armpit. And so yeah, it's actually really difficult to do that side. So I kind of I don't really wax on that. I wax in other cases, but I don't wax my armpits. Because yeah, it's just a bit harder than normal. But anyway, here we go. We're gonna do the fringe. Me and Pen are watching. Your flight is delayed. Oh no. Hi Pen, how are you? Hi from London. Hello, also from London. So anyway, yeah, that's I mean, it's pretty easy, I think. I'm gonna take you all back. We're gonna do makeup next. Just a little chilled out makeup look. I am going to put this here, and then I'm gonna grab my makeup bag. So like, I'm just showing you how I get ready for the day. You feel me? All my products and whatnot. Although to be fair, I didn't really have like a lot going on. I don't really do makeup very often, but I'm gonna do it for this live. You're gonna have something to eat. Amazing. I'm gonna have something to eat too, but I'm gonna get ready for the day first. You're watching while in the gym. Nice. Where's everyone watching at today? I didn't work out the mod situation, but I'm gonna actually just go ahead and make you mod because you did send me a message on Instagram, I think. I'm gonna make you my standard mod. Thank you. Oh, no worries. Thanks for watching. You're laying on your bed from your kitchen. Nice. Indiana. Okay. So I'm in London, England right now, y'all. So I'm gonna put this clip here to do my makeup. Now I've just put my skincare on. Yeah, I can't promise much. It's okay, but just do what you can. Don't like kick everyone out, but just be sensible if you want. Your leg amputee, welcome to the stream. So this stream is all about Limb Difference Awareness Month. If you don't know, April is Limb Difference Awareness Month, so I'm just making people aware that people have limb differences on every platform possible. So I used to do a lot of videos on Instagram, pretty much, and then I did TikTok, and now I feel like because I'm moving into the live stream space, like I can only do so much. I can only do what I can do. So yeah, this is what this stream is all about. But this is my super grippy serum. Firstly, what an odd thing to name. Oh, and on Substack as well. Yeah. What an odd thing to name something. It's called super grippy. So, but it's great actually. It works really well. So I did my skincare, I did my moisturizer. You can see my face is like real shiny now, but this is like a foundation primer. I love you too. And it's really great, to be fair. I received it in the mail as part of like a promotion, and they're like, "Oh, put it on your socials if you want." And I was like, "All right." I won't do it until I try it, but it's actually really good. It's really good. So, well done, Maybelline. Super grippy. I just think maybe change the name. I don't know. I do love you, Jacob. I have a tip for Irish Spring bar soap. Okay, nice. That's cool. Very cool. So okay. Listen, I don't actually wear makeup that much, but my live stream is about Just showing people what my life is like having one hand. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure that this like dries a little bit, and that way it gets like super sticky. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I use my little arm as a palette all the time, so I'll always put my like product on my little arm first. You can see that it's on there. My life is like having one hand. What does that mean, Jacob? I don't have any phantom pain, my friend. So I was born this way. So I don't get phantom pain. Some people do, and it's really like life changing, and it's not fun to go through. So I feel for the people who do. But because I was born with one hand, I don't get phantom pain because there is never a hand there anyway. So, motorcycle versus a deer for me. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. Have I thought about putting googly eyes on the other hand? Yeah, I have thought about it. I don't own googly eyes, but it would be funny actually to to put that on there. So yeah, I use my little arm as a makeup palette, and this like super grippy serum helps the makeup go on really well. Yes, kids did bully me when I was little. I had a really tough time with bullying, actually. And the kids they would like pick me last, for sports, and they would laugh if like the other team had to pick me because I was the last one there. It was a bit tough, but I feel like it's made me who I am today. I had boys like tell me that they would date me. Well, there was a guy who was like, I thought we were dating, I guess, and then he said he would date me if I had another arm, and that was like pretty damaging to a kid growing up. So that low-key kind of sucked, but do I have one of those expensive titanium robot arms? I do actually, and it is in the other room. It is charging right now because I know you all want to see it. But this live stream is going through different segments, right? So this first like hour-ish or so is how I get ready. And then I'm going to move to the kitchen. I'm going to make myself some breakfast without my arms on. And then I'm going to end up putting them on eventually. I'll probably try and do a workout first. And just, spend some time doing like Q&A and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to actually, can you bend steel? What are my superpowers? I think my superpowers are just being kind and raising awareness. I think that is my superpower. So you would date me if I lost the other arm? Why is that the requirement? Thank you so much. I'm 6'5" successful man. I would be honored to date you. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for the $9 donation. What's your name? Z-Core, what is it? Z-Core Alpha 2. Thank you so much for the donation and the lovely message. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. So yeah, hi guys. If you're just joining me now, my name is Ashley Young, and I am an American living in London, England. And this is my live stream to raise awareness for people with limb differences because April is Limb Difference Awareness Month. So be aware that I have one arm and that people have one arm in general. But yeah, kindness is what the world needs. I appreciate you very much. What was my Halloween costume? I haven't done much Halloween costumes. And the reason for that is because I used to work at Universal Studios. Hey, what's up, bro? I used to work at Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights, and I would always just be working on Halloween. So I didn't really do a lot of Halloween costumes, to be honest with you. But I did go as Sally once, because she has like a stuffing coming out of her arm. So indeed. What time is it over there? Well, we started the stream at 9 o'clock sharp. I'm always on time. And now it's, I think, at 9:15-ish. So yeah, everyone, I was born with one arm, and that's it. Nothing really exciting or special or, too interesting really, but yeah, I was just born this way. I came out, we're not sure. I'm gonna interview my mom when she gets here. Not today, but so we're not sure if it's like amniotic band syndrome. But the doctors said it was just like a blood clot as I was developing as a fetus. And that's kind of it, really. That's really kind of it. So yeah, no one particularly like knows what happened here. Thanks for subbing, guys. If you're on my live, if you don't mind dropping me a like, that'd be super nice of you. I would appreciate you and love you endlessly. And giving my live a like will help me in the end push my live out to other people. So I would appreciate that. You should answer that with a straight face, saying it was a horrible industrial accident. Thanks for asking. I know, and I should, but the thing is, I want to try and, because this is like a limb difference awareness, I'm going to try and be good for a little while. Okay? We got 8 hours here. You guys are with me for 8 hours. I thought you said a roller coaster or something weeks ago. I did, yeah. I did. You can never tell what it's going to be, actually. So if you can see, guys, I've got teeny little fingers, and people are like, oh, what are they good for? They're good for holding things like caps, and, they can hold things on their own, kind of. Yeah, I tell kids sometimes that I didn't eat my broccoli. I'm like, I didn't eat my vegetables. Look what happened to me. So y'all better eat your vegetables if you want to have 2 hands your whole life. Sorry. I had to lock in there for a second. Good day, good day. Do you feel like it's an advantage or disadvantage? I think, sorry, someone just sent me a random email. I think that it can be an advantage and a disadvantage at the same time. Like, I feel like it's an advantage because I'm a unique person, and it's made me. Thank you so much for the $10, Mr. Peaceful Limb Difference Awareness Month. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate you guys donating. You don't have to. I feel like just being here is amazing, but thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Mr. Peaceful. This is like your 4th donation, and I love you. So thank you for that. And yeah, what was I saying? So I think it's an advantage for some things, right? Like, I feel unique. I get half off when I get my nails done at the nail salon. I'm a really great cuddler. My arm doesn't get in the way. And I just think it's cool. I get to wear a robot hand, all right? So thank you so much, Sarcastic Weirdo. I love it. And yeah, I feel like those are the advantages. Some disadvantages would be like my neck hurts sometimes. I have like really bad neck issues. Yesterday, guys, just yesterday, I went to go see a movie, right? And I had like my hood up, and I was like, I don't feel like being bothered. Like, I'm just going to the movies by myself. And 3 teenagers stopped me. I was outside for like 4 minutes. 3 teenagers stopped me, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, is that real?" And I was like, "Excuse me," because I have my headphones on. I was like, "Is what real?" And they were like, "Your arm, is that real?" I was like, "You mean the fact that I don't have an arm?" I was like, "Yeah, it is real." And they asked if they could like touch my arm, which I was like, "Yeah, okay." But they were like laughing as well. Like, if they were genuinely curious, I feel like it would have been fine. But the fact that they were like laughing, and then they were trying to like pull out their phones and record, I was like, ooh, that's a bit stressful, and it like brings back memories of like childhood trauma and being just like made fun of as a teenager. So it kind of low key like it felt weird. But I hope, you know, I'm not gonna assume anything. I think maybe I'm just scared of teens. I have no idea. But don't trust the youth in the UK. Well, that's what they say, which is why I was like a little bit, you know, I wasn't nervous. I was nervous. I was sweating actually. I was sweating. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like I don't blame them for anything. They're just kids learning, and I felt like I was pretty cool about it, you know. And then like I used my arm to hold my phone a specific way, and they like pointed and they were like, "Oh my gosh!" And I was like, "Yeah, that's just what I do." And they were like, "You should get a robot arm." I was like, "I have some already," and they're like, "No way." So you know, maybe it was fine. I don't know. I would love to be everyone's friend. Yes, the robotic hand is coming, everyone. I'm just getting ready first. I'm just getting ready. Um, you look tired. Do you need a hand? I mean, I guess. Can cyborg arms punch through walls? Not necessarily. Not necessarily unless you want them to break. Unless it's a really cheap and tiny wall. Then yeah, then it can, but thanks everyone. Where's everyone watching from today? And if you guys are watching, put a like on the on the video if you don't mind. It would help me tremendously. I am in London, England right now. A biased wood wall probably would be fine. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, you're watching from Polk County, Florida. What's up? North Carolina, sweet. I'm from Seminole County, Florida. But I don't live there anymore. Give us the hand, lady. I know, I will. I will, right? So we got some people from Tampa, Kansas, Germany, Georgia. Very cool. We got people from all over today. So this is my like general. You're in London too, sick. Oh, we got Detroit. What's up, Utah? So the makeup is done. I don't ever do anything with my lips. I feel like I've got that weird thing where like I just look really weird with lipstick. So hi, thank you. Hello. So I'm going to now do my I'm gonna do my hair and I'm gonna blow dry it. It's gonna be loud, and I apologize for that. I'm gonna do it back there because that's obviously where the plug-in is. So I won't be able to necessarily answer questions and look at the screen, but just stay with me now. It's 8 hours of a live stream, so you have plenty of time to ask me questions. But one of the hardest things for me when I was growing up was blow drying my hair and brushing it at the same time. I had to like hold the blow dryer here and like flip my head over and then like brush like that. And it was like a massive hassle and I hated doing it. And it would like make my neck hurt and stuff. And then recently these brushes came out, again, not sponsored by these whatsoever. It's like the Revlon circle dryer brush, and they have changed my life. So only one hand needed to use these things. The only problem I would say is sometimes it's hard to like switch it on at the bottom here. um and yeah, that's like my biggest issue with these brushes. Otherwise they're really useful. So turn your volumes down. Okay, I'm gonna plug this bad boy in, and we're gonna start doing my hair. I always to use this at the start. This is my Tresemme Shine Gloss Spray or whatever. So I'm just gonna give it a little whip like that. Okay, anyway. I will show you how I do my hair, everyone. If I can turn this thing on. I mean, we can leave it on the low setting. Why not? So it's so easy because you can dry and brush your hair at the same time. And that is what I love the most about it. I'm gonna turn it up, sorry. Love y'all. I'm probably like not doing this the best way possible, but it's fine. Oh, thank you for the donation. Hold on. So, what do we think? The hair is dry straight away. Thank you, TR Mile, for the $4.99 donation. My 5-year-old son was born without his right hand. Glad to have found your channel. He loves seeing other people like him and how they overcome. Oh my gosh, it was so nice to meet you. And thank you so much again for being here. And if you have any questions, let me know in the chat and I will try and answer as best as I can. So thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you. Okay, so let me see what's going on in the chat. All the way from Ohio. Chat is going crazy. Anyway, so this is my hair, and the dryer. I mean, it's not fully dry, but I think it's dry enough. I don't want to hurt your ears. But yeah, it's the Revlon whatever brush this is really good if you have one hand and you need to blow dry your hair and you can't hold and blow dry at the same time. It's a really good brush for that, and it kind of gives you nice like blowout sort of look. And I just think it's really cute. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do a Q&A for a little bit before we move to the kitchen. So I'm gonna try and answer as many questions as I can for you guys. So if you have some, ask away. I don't know. YouTubers discover women colors. Exactly. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". What happened to my arm? I was born this way. Am I in a relationship? No. Am I able to put my hair in a ponytail? Yeah, I can show you that too. So you know what? That's a great idea. We should move in to that space now on how I do my hair. Let me get a hair tie. So having one hand comes with its challenges, of course. So one of my most viral videos way back in the day was how a girl with one hand puts her hair up. And so this is going to be that. How I usually put my hair in a ponytail is I flip my head over, and that's like the easiest way to start. And then I just use my hand and my arm to kind of put all of the hair into a ponytail like so. And then I use my little arm and I put it through the hair tie, as you can see. And then I pull my hair through. And then I take this hand and twist it, put my little arm through the hair tie, and there you go. There's my little ponytail. And it's cute. Not too bad, not too bad. Also to do a like bun, I guess, is kind of the same. You flip it like this, and use your little arm in your hand to put it all together. And then once it's here, I like grab it like that, and then twist. I used to be a dancer, ballerina, so I had to do this all the time. And then just bring it around, of course, tuck it under, and then to put the hair tie on, it's the same thing. You'll have it like this. You'll put it on like that, wrap it around, and then kind of use your little arm to hold the bun in place. And there you have a bun. So that's the bun, my little bun tutorial. Nice. My little guy has basically up to what would have been his wrist. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, everyone, like, not all limb differences are the same, of course. So people kind of have to, like, you can always see what other people are doing, but it's important to also like try and explore in your own way how to do stuff, because yeah, it's not always gonna be the same. And so yeah, another way that I do my hair, I have moved from hair ties because I used to, like I said, I was a dancer, so my hair was always up in a bun, in a hair tie all the time, and my hair is like kept breaking. So now I like to use like claw clips. And with that, it's kind of just the same thing. I would just use this and then hold the hair with my little arm, and then just use the claw clip to pop it in. And it's a little bit easier, you know? It's a little bit easier, and I'm all about making things like slightly easier for myself or for anyone else. So yeah, someone said, imagine if I was left hand dominant. So this is my left hand. This is my right hand. And we think that I was born right-handed because when I was a baby and I was learning how to be alive and live my life, I used to reach out and try and do stuff with my right hand. And yeah, people speculated that I was probably right-handed when I was born, and then I just had to work around doing that, I guess. Hey, good morning! Good morning, good morning! So yeah, what do my feet look like? Well, they're in my slippers right now. So but yeah, that's my vibe, everyone. Lefty love, yes. Lefty love. Lefty, what is this? Lefty loosey righty tighty. That doesn't make any sense at all. OMG for free? Well, listen. I have slippers on, so whatever. You think you've met me before? Maybe. It's very possible. I'm always doing stuff outside. So do I have a bionic prosthetic? Yes, I do, my friend. And please sub if you'd like. I would love that. This is Soft Gardenia by M&S. Not that it matters really, but it's one of my favorites because it's cheap and it smells nice. Also, oh shoot, my camera's a bit slimy. Sorry. Is that better? I think that's better. So yeah, subscribe if you want, everyone. Subscribe if you want. So we're gonna do a little Q&A for a minute before I go into the kitchen and start doing kitchen stuff. Funny, I lost my right. Luckily, they were able to put it back with an internal prosthetic. Oh, that's interesting. What's an internal prosthetic? Where's my sister? She went back home to America, so she's in Florida. Sorry, I'm trying to read all of the comments. So yeah, anyway. Oh, fake bones? Oh, interesting. That's cool. I've never heard of a internal prosthetic. You got hospital today. Well, best of luck, my friend. My day's going good, everyone. You are all going to see my day from start to finish today. Because I'm going to be on here for 8 hours. So we're 35 minutes into the 8-hour stream. No, we don't live together. She was just coming to visit, and she was just coming to help me. Am I a veteran? No, I'm not. Am I a Christian? I am spiritual, I believe. How do I put on my socks? Pretty easily, I would say. I would say, if you want to see me, I'll show you how I put this is my sock, and then this is my slipper, because my floor is cold. And that's basically how I put my socks on. You said limb difference before. Is it the most common respectful way to refer to people who are missing limbs? I would say yes. Limb difference, I think, just is like a blanket statement for a lot of different conditions and everything. So I use limb difference because it sounds better. I personally don't like the word like stump or nub or I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I think other people use it, and that is totally fine for them. Me personally, I would just rather use lucky fin, little arm, or limb difference, which is all L's, and I don't know why. Hey Adam, what's up? So yeah, I like to use limb difference, and I think it's the, I guess, like safer, more respectful way to refer to someone's missing limb, I suppose. But if you guys in the chat here, if you all have amputation or limb difference, what are your thoughts on that too? I need a regular FAQ or something. Yeah, you're right. I probably should somewhere. I don't know. Can I show the prosthetic in action? Yes, I can, and I will. They are still charging. I unfortunately just put them on the charger this morning. But it's okay. You have a cat named Stumpy. He has 3 legs. That's cute. That's cute. How do you clap? Like this. Yeah, you can call me Nemo. You can call me Nemo for sure. So I'm gonna hang out for 8 hours. Please hang out with me. You can totally hang out with me. My mom's good. My mom is good. Okay, guys, I am going to take you all to the kitchen. Is that all right? Can I take you to the kitchen with me? Is that fine? Let's do it. I'm actually really hungry. Yeah, Nemo is adorable, isn't it? I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna take you all to the kitchen with me, and we're just gonna go make some food. Here's a little house tour, I guess. And also the weather today sucks outside. It's so grim, which is kind of low-key good that I'm doing my live stream today, because what would I be doing outside besides absolutely nothing? But I saw Project Hail Mary last night, and I really liked it. I just love Ryan Gosling anyway. He's so cute. He's got like such a face that you're like, oh, Ryan Gosling. I'm gonna plug this in as well. This is my marathon stream, guys. I will be on live stream for 8 hours today. I will not be getting off live stream until 5 p.m. So if you want to hear me yap all day, then you're in the right spot. So yeah, as you can see, my hands are being charged. We've got Goldie over here. So Goldie's on a red battery. I don't know if you can see, but that means it's not quite ready to come off the charger yet. And this one is green, which is good. What does it say on here? It's got 3 out of 4 bars. Okay, so not enough bananas. Yeah, and I'm gonna eat them right now. I will have a banana. I was born this way, guys. I was born this way, and I answered it before, and that's okay. I'll answer it again. This is a Limb Difference Awareness Month stream. I'm not Elon Musk's neuro whatever experiment. No. You've recently become one-handed due to a horrible work injury, and it's hard to adjust. But thankfully, I'm ambidextrous, so I'm getting used to it day by day. Well, I'm sending you love, my friend. Just keep pushing, I think, is all that you need to do. As long as you keep moving forward, I think you're gonna have a really good life. I love bananas. Sorry. I'm not sorry about it. So, I have eaten nothing today. I woke up and I went straight on the live stream after my shower. So we need to eat. So yeah, these are my arms. But they're charging. My gold arm is on red, which means it's not ready to be used. And this one has 1 more bar left. Let's see what hands I will be using today. I think I will be using my Kobe Nexus hand on Goldie. Because that's the only hand that works there. And then I'll be using my Island Quantum on my pink arm because that's the only one that will work on that one. But I do have lots of other arms. For example, I've got this hand. This one's tough. Like this thing will take someone out. I have a whole bag full of prosthetics. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. But again, if you don't mind, let me eat first, and then we can move on to the hand segment. But yeah, this one's crazy. This one's huge and it's heavy too. Like, can you hear that? This one's crazy. I think this is the Autobach Greifer, if I'm not wrong. I don't have a problem with this. My only problem with this is that I am noticing you. Don't worry. It's just hard to keep up with comments, but I'm trying my best. Where did you get all of those from? Did you rob a prosthetic limb shop? No. So my iLimb Quantum, this one here, is the first bionic hand that I ever had. I got it through Blue Cross Blue Shield in America. I got it in through insurance, basically, and the bill was like $90,000, but with insurance, I got it for $1,500. So this is my first one. I got it in 2016, and then this is this hand I got it from the NHS. I will eat. Don't worry, I will eat. I got this one from the NHS, and this was the only one that they would give me, basically. Move my elbow nub. There it is. So yeah, it was obviously like free, but free because I pay my taxes in the UK. So yeah, free through the NHS, I guess. And then this is the Kobe Nexus hand with Kobe. I used to work for them, doing testing and like giving them feedback about their arms. So this one was given to me under the conditions that I just keep testing it and giving them my feedback. And so yeah, that's why I have the Kobe hand. I do a lot of testing. I worked with OSER to do some testing there. So yeah, sometimes I do that. I miss my Rebel hand. I had to give it back because that one was only for me to test it. Did you guys hear that? It was like it was thundering in my house. So yeah, my Rebel hand I miss very much. That's my like silver one that I had, and I had to send it back because it got stuck on my socket and it wouldn't come off. And so I had to send my whole socket and the arm back. So, you know, good times, good times. Do you use the same base for all the hands? Sometimes my two main bases are my pink socket and Goldie. And then I did have one that I was testing with Koalaa. So Koalaa is making a myoelectric arm sleeve, which is really cool. The only problem that I was having with it was the Velcro wasn't keeping the arm on my arm, so it was really hard to use. And the thing about sockets, you want to make sure that they fit completely because you need to have the electrodes on the right muscles in order to use the hand. And if the electrodes aren't correct on there, then it's really hard to use the hand. So the Velcro was failing, and it was, yeah, we were having difficulties, but they're revamping it. They're going to try and see what they can do, using the feedback that I gave them. And hopefully we'll get another one of those. That would be super cool because I really liked it. I thought it was easy to put on, and it was just pretty simple. I feel like the simpler your arms are, the more that you end up using them. So I should get what? I should get a sword prosthetic. That'd be sweet. I think I should get a crossbow prosthetic. I think that would be, wouldn't that just be so fun? So prosthetics are generally between like $90,000 and $120,000. It's silly. It's really silly. It needs to come down because no one can afford that. No one can afford that at all. So, hey, I'm good. How are you? How are you all doing with the gasoline prices? I don't drive, but you know. Would I consider getting a Neuralink one day? I don't think I would. I think I really like the fact that I can detach my arm from my body. And with a Neuralink, you can't really do that, can you? So, do you charge your prosthetics daily? Yes, I do try. I can drive. Yeah, I can drive. I don't drive in the UK, but I do drive in America. I definitely need to try and learn how to drive here. Okay, I'm gonna eat, everyone. I'm going to eat. You will be like the Addams family with it. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna eat and make coffee because I'm hungry. But what should I have to eat, guys? I've got eggs. I also have focaccia. I'm not having a burrito again today because do y'all remember yesterday when I almost died on the live stream? choking on a burrito. That was not fun. Yeah, the camera is reversed. You want coffee? Come on over. You can have some coffee. I want candy. Babes, do you guys remember that? That actually brings me back to elementary school when everyone was doing the hand jive. Do y'all remember that? And I felt so embarrassed. Wow, that really brought. So in school, in elementary school, we had to do the "I want candy" hand jive, right? This is maybe a very American thing, but where you had to do the Aaron Carter song. I am a '90s kid. I was born in 1995, and we did the "I want candy." Does anyone remember that? Unlock the childhood memory. Yeah, and we had to do that in class, and I always felt so embarrassed because I could really do it. Though I might be a little too old for that song. Should have told the teacher to give you a hand. I know that would have been nice, huh? 92. When was everyone born? I was born March 18th, 1995. I'm a Pisces, mid-90s baby. But that's the thing, like I don't have like the nostalgia of the 90s. I guess I kind of do, but because I'm like right in the middle, you know. Okay, we got 86, we got 94, 1978, nice. Very cool. March 25th, 2009. Bye, Ella. It's floating. What's floating? 89. Okay, we got 91, 86. Sweet. Sweet. Guys, if you're in my live stream, if you don't mind giving my live a like, it would be really helpful. You're a bit older than me? Okay, fair. Fair. My arm is not AI. Oh, we got lots of... You're the oldest one here? How old are you? Class of 2005. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a hand, guys. I'm a bit scared for hospital. No, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, my friend. Oh yeah, if you like the live already, then thank you. Good day from Australia. No, I was just born this way. Yeah, my feet work just fine. Mid 80s. All right. Well, you're not the oldest then. I assume in the chat. Someone said 78 or something. Someone said 78. I'm not married to you, but thanks for trying. Thanks for the happy belated birthday message. My birthday was March 18th, everyone. I'm not married, guys. I'm not married. You remember before they were mountains? Wow, you must be old then. You were born in 2013? Goodness me. Yeah, I'm still able to work. Yay, Mimi's here! Guys, Mimi is my main mod. And she is in the chat, everyone. Who are you? You influence? Well, if you're new here, my name is Ashley Young. This is my 8-hour live stream because I am trying to raise awareness for people with limb differences. As you might know, April is Limb Difference Awareness Month. So I'm just making you all aware that I exist, and I'm just flooding everyone's feed with my one-handedness. So yeah, it's gonna be a really long day, but I'm excited. I really am interested to know if my app is gonna crash at any point. Oh yeah, so Mimi, we have oh Mimi, don't worry. If you go to bed and you come back later, I will probably still be on live stream. So don't feel like you need to do anything crazy. Guys, I paid my rent right on time today. Per usual. Anyway, sorry, not that you guys care about that, but oh shoot. That was oh my gosh, everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. That was a weird noise that just came from my mouth. You paid your rent today too? Nice. Shout out to everyone paying rent. You haven't paid your rent in 3 months? Oh yeah, you know what? The teenagers that stopped me yesterday, they asked if my fingers were growing back. So, you know, whatever. People think these things in real life too. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have any one-arm jokes? Oh, hi Paisley. One-arm jokes. Not really. I don't really know. It's like, you know, when they go up to Nemo and they're like, you're a clownfish, you're funny. And then he tells this like really silly joke. That would be me, basically. So, that's cool. Hold on, I'll Google now. Yeah, Google some one-arm jokes and come back to me. Oh, that's okay. I have enough. Why? Why is leaving coffee in the bag wild? I don't get it. I'm gonna try to do 8 hours. Sorry. Sorry for the loudness of this. Let me find something real quick. Sorry, I'm back. I needed to get my pull sleeve because I'm going to put an arm on. So this is what you call a pull sleeve. And I put it on like this. It looks a little bit crazy. Looks a little bit silly. And it is. And excitingly enough, I can use it like a helicopter. So with the arm sleeve, you just roll it on like this. And make sure you get your whole arm in there. Might look familiar to some of you. Whoa! Thank you so much. Akshay. Patel, thank you so much, my friend. May God bless you, sister. I salute you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thanks for coming on to my live. But yeah, so this is a pull sleeve, and basically what this is it helps me to put the arms on. So I think I would like to wear the gold arm. My pink arm is just a bit tight and it hurts. So you Googled one arm jokes. Let's hear them. I live in the UK, indeed. Can you tell people to not say, "Will you marry me, please"? I mean, people can say what they want. So anyway, so I have to put the full sleeve through the arm, and then what this does is it brings all of my skin to the bottom of the socket, and that helps me to. Hurts a little bit. Ouch. Mother of pearl. This socket is so painful to wear, and I don't like wearing it, but I feel like I want to show you guys, and this is the only one that has battery right now. Sorry, this probably looks crazy. So, here we go. We've got it on. I'm going to put the Island Quantum and attach it. So how you attach the arms, guys, is the hands are pretty much interchangeable. You can put them on any socket as long as they look like that. And don't judge me. I wrapped this arm myself. So you just twist it and then you turn it like that. And then press this button. Did you hear it? Is the hand going to turn on? That's the real question. Hello? Hello? Is it going to turn on, guys? There we go. She's awake. She's alive. Sometimes you never use a pull sock. I hate it. Yeah, fair. I think because I'm so little. Thank you so much, DCNMXDGAF, for the $5. I appreciate you very much. Their 5th super on a live stream. Guys, this is my 5th super on a live stream. How exciting. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And thanks for the stickers. I really like the stickers. Are real cute. But yeah, so this is the Island Quantum. And how it works is there's 2 electrodes in the socket bit. So I just flex one to close and I flex this muscle to open. And yeah, it's pretty, like, generally it's pretty simple, I would say. Depending on the hand that you have, that will kind of tell you how to use it. So with the Island Quantum, if you want to change the grips, you're the first, June, in my opinion. Thank you. To change the grips, you can hold it in parallel, hold your open signal, and wait until the, let's see, you can wait until the pointer finger twitches, although it's not doing it right now. And that's okay. Sometimes it's technology, and technology, you know, it does what technology does. So yeah, you can move the fingers around, make it whatever grip you want to make it. I would say today, let's go ahead and we're going to do maybe a focaccia bread mozzarella situation. How does that sound? I'll make it, okay, and I'll make it with the hand, so it can be like a bionic cooking show today. How about that? Was it difficult? I cannot speak. Let me reset. Was it difficult learning how to use the hand? Yes, surprisingly, I have never had a hand before, of course, so for me, it took me a while to learn how to use the hand, especially because, like, I just didn't know that I had these muscles to begin with. Do this. There you go. I didn't know I had those muscles on my arm to begin with. When I first started wearing a prosthesis, I could only wear it for like probably like 10 minutes max. And you have a crush on me? Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. So yeah, I could only wear it for like a super short amount of time, and it kind of sucked, but I worked my way up, and in the end, you know, it was all good. But yeah, okay. Let's do this focaccia situation. I want to try and angle the camera in a way where you can like actually see what I'm doing. So this is my my knife is not washed. Sorry, let me wash this real quick. Isn't that a scary thing? What if it did have a mind of its own? Wouldn't that be crazy? Guys, where'd the chat go? Where is everyone? Hello? Hello? Is anyone in the chat? Am I speaking into the abyss right now? Did I lose signal? I can't see anyone's chat. I don't know what's going on. Mesmerize. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's back now. there was like a point in time where there was just no one around. Anyway, I think it glitched. Okay. Why did the one-armed man cross the road to get to the second-hand store? Har, har, har. Okay. I was just surprised because I was like, oh, maybe because I got my kitchen knife out or something. Thanks for subbing, everyone. Have I tried boxing? I've done kickboxing before. I think I'm like better at kickboxing than anything. What do I do for work? I am an actor, model, performer. That's what I do. No, I would love it if you ask questions about my arm. That is why I'm on the stream, guys. This is my 8-hour live stream for Limb Difference Awareness Month. Instead of electric arm, maybe mechanical, maybe. How old am I? I am 31. Competitive simping. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna see what is the best course of action here. I think I'm gonna try and hold the bread like this, and then just poke the bread like that, and hope for the best. It is breaking apart, actually, which is slightly unfortunate. Let me see what I can do on this side. It's actually really difficult, I feel like, with bionic arms to do anything that's delicate, like handle bread, because I feel like it always crushes the things that I don't want it to crush, like my nice fluffy focaccia bread. Come on. And I promise not to choke today, everyone. but maybe I'll have to go silent and not feel like I need to speak during my live stream. I think that was the problem, is because I felt like I needed to like talk to the chat while I was eating, and then I choked, and it was scary. So okay, I need a sharper knife. That thing is not working. So next we're gonna get some olive oil out, and I'm going to put it on the pan. I'm gonna heat the pan. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna heat the pan up. And sorry, what was the questions in here, everyone? What's going on? What's going on? I am 31. I was born in 1995. Thanks for becoming a fan. I appreciate you. Have I ever injured my limb? Yeah, actually, I did. I have fractured a bone in, like, back here, when I was riding my horse, and I fell off into a jump, like, way back in the day. Your boyfriend says hi too. Well, hello. Hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining me on my stream. A little goes a long way with olive oil. Yeah, you're right. It's true. It is very true. So anyway, we're just gonna heat the bread. We're just gonna toast it a little bit. I tried, guys, the other day to get pesto, and my pesto had mold in it. I don't know how long. Oh my gosh, I don't remember how long it was, like, in my fridge for. But normally I would put pesto on this as well. And we're only just gonna get one tomato also. So we've got one tomato. Let me just give it a good rinse here. And do I have many fingernails? No, I don't. You're Korean. Nice to meet you. What kind of show is this? It's my bionic cooking show, everyone. That's what it is. So yeah, that's the only time I think I've, like, injured my little arm. Let me try and put you guys down here. Pesto is money, I know. And I only used, like, 1 scoop of it ages ago. Okay, so hopefully you can see what's going on here. I'm gonna twist the wrist. It's really hard to do anything that is curved in the shape. But the good thing is, you know, I won't cut myself if push comes to shove, because I don't have a hand to cut myself with. Or I wouldn't be able to feel it anyway. How do you all cut tomatoes? How do you, like, slice it? You were just thinking that. Well, you're right. Like, there's nothing really to injure me, you feel me? So, but I'm gonna just chop these up into, like, tinier little pieces, because otherwise it just ruins the vibe of the sandwich, I feel like. If you have a big chunky tomato right in the center. Chop, 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 chop. And I think I just might eat this one in general. And we're going to take the mozzarella, which is obviously pretty easy to chop. Oh no. I'm sorry you chopped your finger off. That is unfortunate. So, there we go. Don't forget your bread. I know it's true. You're from the UK as well. Sick. Very nice. I feel like my bread is doing alright. It's not frying up the way I would like for it to fry up. Guys, I gotta take this off. It's actually hurting me. Ugh. It's hurting. I don't want it on. Ouch. Can you see that? Woo! Oh, that's why I don't like to wear that socket. It hurts. Look. My poor little arm is like beet red. That's horrible. I'm not yelling at you. Sorry. I'm just in pain. Hey, I'm not AI. Stop that. That's just a rumor. And it's not true. But yeah, that's why I don't wear that socket very much. Oh, but it hurts. And then like it hurts for me to like bend my arm afterwards. Because it just puts me in this tight little box and I don't like it. I don't like it, not one bit. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. I love you too. This is still not ideal. So yeah, it is really red now. Yeah, we are not only but also AI. Put tomato sauce on the plate. I'm so confused. You gave your dog a tomato a few months ago and wondered the other day why I had a tomato plant. That's funny. That is actually funny. I hugged a person before with no arms and no legs. Cool. I'm sure it was a great hug. Well done. Why do I do this? Do I have many friends? I do have friends, but not a lot of them live here. But I also do this to raise awareness because I have said this before and I'll say it again. I feel like I remember the first time that I like saw someone with one arm, and I remember how it felt, and it just became more normal like as time went on, and I just feel like we should just make it more normal for people to see people with differences because we're out there and we exist and we always have and we always will. And yeah, if I can help make it more normal by being on live stream and sharing my life and sharing my story, and then I think, that's what I'm here for, So yeah, no, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. My arms and legs aren't in good condition either, so it really hurts my feelings. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. But I hope you're okay. You find scars attractive? Me too. I'm sorry, I didn't actually see your AI joke. My bad. It normally would not get this red, but that socket is so tight around my little arm, it's really painful. So yeah, sadly. Come on, fry it up. Also, if you guys are on the stream and you don't mind liking my live, that would be really nice. We're almost at 600 likes, and that would, I think, be the most likes I've gotten on a live stream. So if you don't mind, that'd be pretty sick, and I would enjoy that. How long have I lived in the UK? I've lived in the UK since 2018, so I moved here December of 2018, and I've been here ever since. So look at her, what a pro. Thank you. Where's my left hand at? It's back here. I turn it off because I'm going to try and save battery. I also want to wear my gold arm when this light turns green, okay? It's red right now, as you can see, but when the light turns green, I will put that one on. But yeah, if you guys don't mind liking the live. Someone was a double amputee, no arms, and he was charged, with shooting someone. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know who that person is, but I'm thinking about the people who were unfortunately affected by that situation. Okay, that one's done. We're gonna just do a little bit on the other one. Do you guys want to be in my promo for my live stream? I'm gonna post it on my Instagram. Ready? Everyone say cheese. All right. And I'm gonna put it on Instagram and say I'm live right now. Did y'all say cheese? I don't think you did. We are live streaming. My bad. Sorry. You guys didn't. You got. All right. Let me do another one. Ready? Everyone say cheese. Nice. Good job. I'll do that one on my TikTok story. Oh, I see. You're funny, miss. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. All right. Anyway. Hello. When did I start dating? Like in general in life? Because I started dating really late in life. My first boyfriend, his name was Bo, and he. Wait. Was it him? Yeah, it was him. No, it wasn't. I don't remember who it was. I was dating someone. They were like, "Do you want to go out with me?" I said yes. I was in middle school, and that was before the like summer holidays, right? And then the summer holidays happened, and I went up to him after we had like went back to school, and he was just sat there, and his friend was like, "Yeah, he's not dating you anymore." And he was just sat there. He didn't say anything to me. So you know, that was a weird experience. I think I was like, I don't know, maybe 15. No, probably like 11 or 12. I have no idea. And then and then the next boyfriend that I had after that, I think I broke up with him. I don't remember. And then the person after that was like, so my first serious boyfriend was when I was 18, and I was in a relationship with someone for almost a year, I think. Almost a year, and then I moved away for college, so we broke up. Although there was nothing like super wrong with him. He just didn't care about me that much. And then after him, I dated someone for like 1 month, and he cheated on me with his ex. And then, yeah, I was engaged once. I've been engaged twice. Got married once. And now I'm just chilling. My longest relationship ever, I think, was 7 years. 7 years. But I've only ever been in like long-term relationships. The longest, I mean, there's only 2 like relationships really that I've been in, and both of them I think were 7 years. So I've spent 14 years of my life being in a relationship with someone. And now this is my first like time that I've been single and by myself, and like trying to figure out what I like and what makes me happy and everything. You know, and I'm enjoying it for now. I'm not like quick into jumping into something else. So yeah, that's my vibe. I was born this way. I'm 31. So, but yeah, every person I've ever dated has wanted to marry me, which is great. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I'm just saying that I'm not like one to just date someone to not be in a long-term like relationship, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It just feels wrong if we're not trying to build on something, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? But it is great. What is the conclusion of your relationships? I don't know. I think the conclusion of my relationship is actually understand what I like and not change myself for other people, I think is the conclusion, you know? I'm right. I'm actually left because this is my left arm. Yeah, it has to be real. No BS. No BS. I'm not about wasting my time. I was with someone last year for like 8 months, and then I only just recently found out that they were dating someone else the whole time. And that was like a weird, devastating sort of thing to go through. And yeah, just like lying to my face. So I think, and that was my like first relationship out of my divorce. So, you know, there's not a good track record going on right now, y'all. Let's get me to 1 million. That would be fun. 1 million what? My mozzarella slices are massive. I don't really know if I picked the wrong men or not, and I don't think it's for people to judge, because I don't think it's right for people to deceive you, you know? I think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Anyway, off of the relationship talk, this is how I grind salt. And it's really painful. This is what I would definitely use a bionic arm for. But then you think about this, right? Where like, do I need to put an arm on just to go and do the salt? You know what I mean? So sometimes it's just easier to be in pain, which sounds horrible. My sister is back in America. She's back where she's happiest, in Florida. So sad times. I do miss her. Let's go. 1 million for spreading awareness. Yeah. You need electric ones. You're so right about that, Mimi. Actually, at my old place with my ex, we had electric pepper grinder. And it was so funny because I was like, wow, what a household. We plug in our arms, we plug in our pepper grinders, everything. Photo open to your hand, please. What does that mean? This is my little fingers. They're very cute, they're very small. Okay, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. And I'm gonna try not to choke. Okay? So I am I'm gonna try and not talk while I eat. So bear with me, everyone. I gotta put my hair up for this sandwich. Can we get a finger close up? Did you not just get a finger close up? Someone said good luck. Thank you, I do need it. Hair up, serious business. I know. It is. But if you were on the live stream yesterday, you would remember that I was eating my breakfast burrito and I choked on the live stream. And it was really awkward. We have a tomato mozzarella focaccia sandwich. Normally, I would put pesto on it, but my pesto is moldy. So, that's unfortunate for me, but it's okay. I'm still going to eat my sandwich. Yeah. It is fun when you like see people do the same thing as you. It's so true. Mm-hmm. I'm from Florida. You're in love with me when I'm eating? Thank you. I can play piano, yes. I'm creative and entertaining. Thanks very much. I try. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. Don't worry. I'm good, my friend. How are you? My leg is on the counter because I'm really tall and I'm really flexible. So I'm a dancer. Yeah, I feel like slightly. I don't feel self-conscious eating. I don't know. I've actually received messages in the past where I've like eaten on the live stream, and people who have like um, suffered with eating disorders have like come in, and they've sent me really nice messages saying that like sometimes they'll eat with me, and they feel less like alone or like nervous to eat. So there was at one point where I'm like, oh, why am I eating on the stream? And then I kept getting messages like that. So I'll always eat on the stream, I think, because I feel like eating is just a normal thing that people do. You know, we shouldn't be feeling bad about eating. You know. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to keep up with everyone's messages, y'all. This is a pesto. Gosh, no pesto. Rest in peace. Focaccia, mozzarella, tomato sandwich. But I would have pesto on it if my pesto wasn't moldy and I didn't want to go to the store and get more. Pesto is like one of those things you use once and then you put in the fridge and forget that you have, and then all of a sudden it's moldy, you know? Thank you. I think. Truth be told, you're cute. Thanks very much. The hair is on fleek. Thank you. You're sweating? Why? No need to sweat. Oh! Sorry. What a horrible noise. I have a hand here if you need it. Do you need a hand? There you go. Or if you don't want that one, you can have this one. Do you need a hand? Is this the hand you need? Come be the hand I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. She's not allowed to be her real self. I mean, in previous relationships, yeah, I guess. I guess. You like the nails on that one? Yeah, they're quite fun. I think the fun thing about prosthesis, prosthetic hands, is that you can paint the nails, and it's lovely. Hi, Willow. This is actually live. Yes, it is. You can ask me to do something to prove that, I guess, and I will. Just be a real self, please. I am. It is live. So it's not like a performance. It's just me hanging out. You want structural implants? Sick. You live in Fort Myers. I'm from Orlando, Florida. I'm from Oviedo. I think I do have a dance video on my channel. It's like a really old one. How do you feel like a robot? I feel like a robot when I'm wearing my arms, and that's why I'm Orlando Cyborg Ashley. What's my biggest learning in life? I think my biggest learning in life is to, be who you are and not change who you are for other people, and just live authentically, because if you don't, I feel like it will suffocate you in the end. Hey, Jake. How's it going? That looks so hard. What looks hard? Oh, you're welcome. Just. Can I see you wear your arm? I just had it on, and it was really painful, and I still have a mark on there, as you can see. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a break, but fear not. I'm live streaming for 8 hours today, so I'm sure I will put it on once again. My star sign is Pisces. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I'm a Pisces. I was born March 18th. Like Nemo, yeah. Hi. Hello. Dancing did great for your aura. Wow. I love dancing. So I am going to do a workout here shortly. I'm going to finish my focaccia sandwich. And then I'm probably going to do a workout and show you all how my koala arm sleeve works. Let me just check and see if my messages. I kinda like you when you call me wonderful. Skibidi-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I wanna know to be the man I need. Talk to me. No, I shouldn't sing, because every time that I do sing, I lose followers. I do remember you, cutie. Does it ever just bum you out? Not really. I think it did when I was a kid, but not now. How did I lose my arm? I didn't lose it. I was born this way. Do you sing country music? I don't really sing. I sing for silly fun times. What? Orlando, when you are getting married, we want to see little Orlando. My name's Ashley, guys. But I don't actually have any fingers on, any nails on here. They're just little fingers, guys. So, my sister actually had a horse named Willow. Failure does not come easy to me. The sandwich is delicious, actually. It's bringing me back to life. Thanks for subscribing. It's not tofu. It's mozzarella. It's mozzarella with a mind of its own. Wait, that was a good question. Someone asked if what did you ask? My bad. Oh yeah, is asking for help hard? It is actually extremely difficult for me. It's like probably my number one problem in the whole world is asking anyone for help. I even like just in life in general, I really have a hard time because my whole life I was told and I believed, of course, that I can do anything and I can do anything that anyone else can do. And yes, that is 100% true. But at the same time, it has like somehow conditioned my brain into making me feel like asking for help is me failing at something. Obviously, that's not right, and I don't think I should think that way. But it 100% like feels like a failure when I have to ask for help. And I just hate doing it. I hate doing it. And like I sometimes, if it's on my own terms, asking for help isn't really a problem. For example, if you catch me in an airport and you ask to put my bags up, I will say, yes, please do that for me. I don't mind. But like anything else, asking for help just feels like a really tough thing to do. But yeah, psychologically, even if I do need help, like if my neck's hurting and I'm having a hard time, I would rather just suffer than to ask anyone to help because it just feels like embarrassing, I guess. And then I feel like because I have one hand, people already assume that I can't do it when I know that I can. And yeah. So I get not asking for help. I have real bad nerve damage, so it's hard to lift anything, especially over my head. Yeah, it just feels hard to do. It feels like giving up. I wish I could be a little helper. I mean, the one thing, right, that I wish, the one thing that I do wish is like having someone around to carry all my bags. I'm tired of carrying bags, guys. I'm tired of it. If I could have someone carry my bags for me, that would be great. But yeah, Mimi, if you want to go to bed, you can totally go to bed. I feel like it's really early for you, so please don't worry. You can sleep, and I will probably still be here when you get up. I appreciate you very much in any way. Wow, nice. Thanks for the donation and congratulations getting stuffed. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good one. Do it for me. It's been a while, so you would love to carry my bags. Amazing. I tribute and whatnot. Thank you. Yeah, someone just come carry my bags for me. That would be like, that's my ideal man, I think. Someone who just wants to carry all my stuff and be kind to me. That's it. That's all. You came back. Yay, I'm still here. You'll be my bodyguard. Nice. Nice. Hi, what's up? You don't want kids? I have a kid already, so I don't need more, I think. Asking way too much. You think I'm asking too much for someone to just carry my bags and then carry me around if you want? Do you know Lush Life by Zara? Yeah, I do. Lush Life giving me a my height looks like 6'1". I'm 5'9". I'm actually quite tall, I think, for a girl. You love Paw Patrol. Nice. Can you accept my apology? I guess. How much do I weigh? I am, I think, about 138 pounds or 61 kg the last time that I measured myself, which was like months ago. So it could be different. It could be different. What's my favorite appliance? This is my favorite question. I think my favorite appliance is an air fryer. But unfortunately, my air fryer broke and I don't no longer have an air fryer. So it's been a sad like couple of months without my air fryer. Do I play Roblox? Yeah, I do. Not often, but sometimes. I'm on there. If you want to add me, I'm Orlando Cyborg Ashley on there. That's a good healthy weight for 5'9". Yeah, I'm like pretty super average, to be fair. So how do I latch a bra? Well, how I latch a bra is I latch it before putting it on. I'm not the kind of like person who will put it on and then try and latch it behind my back. I just put it on and then just pull it over my head. I feel like that seems like the simplest way to do it. I don't know. Wait, you will buy me a new what? Do I know Stray Kids? Yeah. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Yeah, I'm just like a super normal, I guess, size. So can I swim? Yes, but only in a circle. Do I have an Amazon registry? I do, but please don't look at it because I put some stuff on there for a photo shoot and it looks really bad. So don't go. In fact, I probably shouldn't even mention that. Do I have Instagram? Yes. Orlando Cyborg Ashley is my Instagram as well. It's my name on every single page. No way, you could surely swim straight. Yeah, it's true. I was just joking with y'all. Thank you so much. I'd let you eat my... Wow, you have just probably just the best highlighted comments on here, my friend. I appreciate you for coming in, and thanks very much. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap. Name a car for an edit. A Nissan Altima. So, what kind of acting have I done? This is a good question, everyone. I basically do a lot of like really random stuff in film. So I was a dancer in Barbie, and I was a dancer in Wicked Part 1, One Short Day. Nissan also. Well, yeah, that's my car. I had a car back in the day. How do I drive? I drive in automatic. I can't drive manual. I can't drive stick shift. I've only ever driven a automatic car. Yeah, The Walking Dead was definitely my most fun role. I love being a zombie. I was also an infected in 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple, if y'all saw that one. And you saw the train scene. That was me. And I get my arm ripped off by the Alpha. So, good times, good times. People do make fun of me sometimes, yeah. I had yesterday a group of teenagers do some weird stuff to me yesterday, trying to record me having one arm just on the street. So, do you have red hair on your avatar? Yeah, on Roblox I do. It's Orlando Cyborg Ashley. You hated Alpha? You and me both, my friend. You and me both. So, that's okay. I'm just glad you're back anyway. Okay, I said Nissan Altima, so I don't know why. Is that not a car? You said name a car. That's a car. Yeah, you can add me on Roblox if you want, y'all. It's Orlando Cyborg Ashley. I'm not gonna log on now. I mean, maybe. I don't know. No, so I've never crashed my Nissan Altima when I had my Nissan Altima back in the day. Yeah, thankfully, I never crashed it. I got into an accident once with I had a Pontiac Grand Am GT. That was my first car, and I was so exhausted when I was in college. I was like staring off into space, and then all of a sudden I hit the back of someone's car. I didn't brake. I don't even know what was going on. It's like one of those things where, you know, when you're driving and you don't know how you got home, it was like that. And it was a really horrible day. I had worked the entire night shift and then I had to go from working the night shift to working the day shift at the barn, and I was really tired. And yeah, I just like accidentally. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't a bad. No one was injured, and no one's cars were damaged. It was like bumper cars almost, and it was at like a red light, and I was like slowing down, but I guess just not enough, and I accidentally hit her, and it was my fault. And then I cried, and I was like 18, 17 years old. And she was really nice about it. And she, anyway, that's the only time I've ever been in an accident. Knock on wood right now. So, your favorite car would be the Knight Rider car. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. How old am I? I'm 31. Are you near the east of America? Well, I'm from Florida, but I live in England. So, anyway. Is it more important to be kind or to be attentive? Oh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? I think it is more important to be kind, maybe. I have to wear my arm while driving. I didn't take my driving test with the arm, and I don't have anything on my license to say that I need like special adaptive stuff for my steering wheel. So yeah, people say kind. I feel like kind is, is good. How do you do your homework by yourself? I did. I went to the College of Central Florida for equine science. Being attentive and caring is important. I agree with that. I am in the UK. Where are you? I'm also in the UK. What part of the UK are you in? I'm in the south. I'm in London. Guys, this is one of my favorite things to do, and I know it looks crazy, but I like using these IKEA chip bags to put on my little fingers and make people insanely confused about what is going on here. I think it's funny. Horse girl. Yeah, I'm a horse girl. So, come home. I want to come home. I want to go home so badly. I can't. I'm working on it. How can you do that? It's magic. It's mystery magic. You don't even know. You don't even know what's going on here. I think to be more attentive, I believe it requires more attention. People can pretend to be kind, but they can't really fake attentiveness. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Hey. Someone you know is cheating on their partner. Is it important to tell the other person? Of course. Of course. I don't care. I think people should know. I think being cheated on is a painful, horrible thing. So yeah. Is this freaking anyone out? Are you guys freaked out by this? Could this be Cinderella's castle? Oh goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you've got therapy. I'm not a SAG member because I am in the UK, so I am equity member. Nope. All right. What is that exactly? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? It looks like magic. It does, doesn't it? Yo, I just got an email and it was like, we really like your collaboration with this thing. We think you'd be great to do something with Huel. Like, do I look like I need Huel energy drinks? Not really. And then they just emailed me again to be like, by the way, we still think you'd be a great Huel partner. I'm like, I don't think so. Where are my parents? My parents are in America. Guys, I'm 31 years old. I don't need my parents around. Okay. Fuel is food. Yeah. You're right. It is food. Yes, this is a chip clip. I'm just gonna see how much battery I got going on. I've got 63%. So I think maybe on this next segment of my my live stream, I wonder if I should do a workout next. What do you think? Annihilate my what with my nub? Well, you know, if you want to pay me more than that, then you can send me a DM. Are you a natural redhead? No, I have brown hair actually. You have such good energy. I wish you did the news. I wish I did the news too. Do you guys think I should read the news to you? Do you want me to the game just changed. Okay, listen, someone the other day, and I'm not ashamed to say this. I got a DM, a mysterious DM, and the person said, I'll send you $50 to be mean to me. And I sent them my PayPal link. And I said, you send $50, I'll send you a voice note being an absolute bitch to you. And all of a sudden, I get a PayPal notification that there was $50 in there sent by someone. And so I sent them a voice note. And, you know, good times. Good times. And that's the only time I've ever done it. And I felt really bad. And then I messaged after and I was like, I'm sorry. I hope you're all right. And I was like, I hope you know I'm not really like mean like that. And he was like, no, it's fine. But you know, it was nice. I ordered takeaway with that, so thanks. So you know, now that's out forever. I guess so. But you know, what can a girl do? I was hungry. It's fine. It was actually really fun. But I did feel a bit like I felt a bit weird about it. What did you say? Is it using AI or any software? No, not at all. Yeah, opportunity to vent. Exactly. Read us like 3 headlines, but make it really pro. Okay, all right, this is good. I'm gonna read you some news articles today, everyone. Let's see what's on my Apple News. Oh my gosh. Scott Mills investigated in 2016 over sexual offense allegations against teenage boy. Not good. Scott Mills, you nonce. You have 48 hours to call off reckless strikes. PM tells doctors. What? Oh, are there doctors on strike right now? Hold on. Eurovision Song Contest launches first ever Asia edition to mark 70th anniversary. There we go. Shout out please and I will subscribe. Antoinette, shout out to you. How is that, everyone? Put us on charge. You are on charge. You're on charge right now. Read us what you told him. Should I? I called him, no, I don't want to say it. I feel like it's personal. To this man. So, you know, I'm not gonna read what I said to him because it was very personal. You want to know what I told him? I did a voice message. Listen, I wonder if the DM is still there. Let me see. He said, what did it? Well, hello. Okay, I'm actually not gonna do that. It started with, well, hello. And then his full government name. So let me not let me not do that. Be mean to me? No, see, I'm really bad at being mean. Why aren't you using robotic arms? well, they're back there and I have them, but I was just wearing them, and then it still has left marks on me, and I've had the arm off for like a good solid like 30 minutes now. So be nice to me. I will be nice to you. You're scared of women, as you should be, my friend. I don't get phantom pain, not at all. I'm not gonna show you. Well, hello. Yeah. I think I actually wrote down what I was gonna say to him because I put it on a script. No worries, Rob. No worries. No worries. I think it's fun on the super chats when people do silly stuff. Because, like, it's good to get super chats that are nice and cool, but at the same time, I feel like sometimes it cracks me up when you guys put jokes in the super chat. So, yes, I think what I'm going to do now, everyone, is I am going to change into some workout clothes, and then we can work out together. What do you think about that? You should put a hand and shut the video game down. What? What? You don't want him to not get a job, right? What does that mean? So, yes. Oh, guys, this morning I showed everyone how I shaved my armpit. $5 from 3 people for belly button. What? Oh, gosh. Oh, stretch. Sounds like a plan. I want to do everything together. All right, well, come with me. You're not gonna change with me, okay? But I will take you to my room. I will take you to my room with me, and y'all, we can just hang out together. Bam. You're in my room. This is my room. You know, actually, should I check my Roblox and see who's added me on Roblox? Should I do that? Super bad he has been. Oh, is it a leotard gym suit? You're gonna come, Orlando? Do I live in Orlando? I'm gonna say yes to that. What should I wear? What sort of trousers should I wear? Should I wear these ridiculously red yoga pants? I should, shouldn't I? This is how I flip my things inside out. It's so easy and so good to do when you don't have a pesky hand in the way. All right, I'm gonna change. Give me a quick second. Okay, I'm still here. But I'm just gonna change into my trousers, as you say in England. Guys, I think my neighbors probably think I'm crazy. I wonder if, like, anyone just hears me talking to myself for literal hours, and they're like, this girl is a weirdo. What is she doing? Okay. They're on. And they're tight. Oh my gosh. All right. And then I'm going to put my slippers back on because I'm still cold. So, yeah, this is the fit. Cute, huh? And I'm going to put my socks on over this, like that. Bam! Would you be embarrassed to walk outside with me in public? What do you think? What do you think? I like to just wear silly stuff all the time. Okay, I'm putting you in my lounge now. And I worked out yesterday, and that's why I'm gonna bring this over here, and then I'm gonna put y'all up on the table. There we go. How's that for you? Why would you be embarrassed? I don't know, because I like to wear silly things. So today's workout, yesterday was leg day, per usual. And today has to be an arm day, I think. So yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but today has to be an arm day. And with that, I'm going to show you the various different ways where I can use my koala arm sleeve, which is in my arm bag, my hand bag, so to speak. So let me get it. So you all have seen my bionic arms, and that is cool, and that's very good, very nice. And now I'm going to use my koala, and my koala is my activity arm. As you can see, it's made of Velcro. Everything sticks to it. So many thoughts in this chat. Yeah, that's true. Guys, I did booty day yesterday, okay? You're back. Nice. So this arm sleeve and attachment is really awesome. Also, if you guys don't mind liking the chat, liking the live, if you haven't already, that'd be really useful for me. We're at 783 likes, but if we could get to 1,000 at some point, I feel like that would be super cool. That would be the most likes I've ever gotten. Every day should be booty day. Yeah, you're right. So this isn't heavy. This is not heavy at all. This is like the lightest arm in my armory. So my koala arm sleeve I use for working out. I've used it to do rehearsals for stunts. It's an amazing arm. I wish that I had it earlier in my life. Thanks, guys. We're at 800 likes. How exciting. I wish I had this earlier in my life because sorry, I actually can't stand having a hair tied. But I've always tried to do my best using the right side of my arm, using my right arm doing stuff, but it's not very easy to do. And I don't know where I'm going with this. And I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what the day is, what the time is. Yes, this is my lightest arm in my armory. We'll start there. This is my activity arm. I wish I had it earlier because it would have made my life a lot easier, right? When I would be doing stuff like dancing, having to work out and be doing conditioning and things like that, this would have helped me greatly. So I would just wish that I had it earlier. So yeah. So I have had one arm my whole life, everyone. Armory is diabolical. It's true. So all I gotta do is just stuff my little arm in here. I haven't had any real road accidents. And then I put this like that. So I always have to make sure that there's a slight bend in my elbow. And I have to kind of secure it that way. So I use 2 Velcro straps to secure the elbow bit. And then I can use 2 straps to secure it on top and to secure this bit. I know it seems like a lot of work and hassle, and it low-key kind of is, but I think the good part about it is the fact that it's so adjustable to what your wants and needs are, that it kind of comes with a price, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm going to start with walkouts. Apologies if I can't read the chat. If you send a super chat, I might be able to see it. But yeah, this is my mushroom attachment. I think this one, what is this one called? Some of them have names. I know this definitely has a name. I can't see what it is. I'm going to leave it unlocked in the wrist department so it can be flexible for me in case I need it to be flexible. But when I start with my walkouts, I usually like to do walkouts because it warms up the whole body and kind of gets you ready for whatever. See, it's in the wrong spot. There we go. Walkouts kind of get you ready for everything, every workout. Again, it's a full body kind of workout and stretch, and it feels really good to do. And it feels nice to use two hands. I know that sounds weird to say, but it feels so nice to be able to not have to adapt on this side and to have the koala arm in order to keep me stable. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And then too, when I'm using both of my arms, my left and my right arm, it allows me to not destroy my neck and to be able to use my muscles on all sides, which is of course always the goal. Guys, how many did I do? I think that was like 5 maybe. I don't know. I lost count. Everything cracks on my body because I'm not old, but I'm old enough. Old enough. She put yoga pants on for us. Well, it's just workout pants. I can't work out in jeans. You feel me? We'll just do some general stretching here, everyone. I think people are going to be weird regardless, you know. Remember me from last time? Willow? Yes, of course I do. Yeah, if you're going to be a creep, just be proud of it. Just be you, you know. Whatever. Whatever, you know. So, do I work out every day? I try and work out as much as I possibly can. Sometimes it isn't every day, but you have to remember I work in an industry where appearance is very important. So I do try and take care of myself as best as I can. So, yeah. But you know what? It's nice to like have this. I don't know. When I would be like stretching and dance, I would have to go down on my elbow, and it would feel not weird, but I just wish that I could do what everyone else was doing. This lady's a vibe. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I almost fell over. Someone said there was a ghost in my house yesterday. I wonder if that's true. I can hear the neighbors upstairs stomping around. I don't know what their issue is, but they're always up there just like running in circles, moving furniture, doing something. It's crazy. You're doing these with me? Amazing. Yeah, if y'all want to stretch with me, Let's go for it. I'm going back into downward dog. And it feels good to do. Everything always clicks on my body. Always clicking, snap, cracking, and popping. Oh, but it feels nice. It feels nice. Anyway, so that, I guess, I mean, I would do more stretches, but I feel like it's weird. You know what? If I'm on here for, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. If I'm gonna try and be on here for 8 hours, sorry. Oh, anyway, then I think it's fine to just stretch normally, right? You guys aren't gonna be weird about it, I hope. Okay, anyway. Do I say any bad words? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. You know that Miranda Cosgrove, she's like, I do cuss a little. That's me, pretty much. No squats. No squats? Alright, fair. What bad words are you thinking? You're gonna have to recharge at some point. Yeah, indeed. Am I married? No. But yeah, anyway, so with working out with this arm, it feels good to like do burpees and planks and rows and all that fun stuff. What do you mean about the carrot? Yeah, I have no idea. Who said no squats? Anyway, love y'all. Thanks for coming into my chat. I think it's funny, you know. I think people are funny. I know everyone's got a little something going on, you know. Yep, I have great hip mobility, everyone. My hips are the most flexible thing about me in a non-weird way, but it's because I used my right leg always as my right arm. I like my right foot. When I was a kid, I used it to kind of like replace my right arm to do stuff. So my hip mobility has always been really great my whole life. So I'm not a contortionist, not exactly. But yeah, I am double jointed in my elbows. And then are you guys ready to see my crazy legs? So this is like normal. That's how I stand. I stand with my knees backwards, and it's really probably not very good for me. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do? I'm double jointed everywhere. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to do some bear crawls. And I'm going to bear crawl across the camera here. And then I'm going to come back. It's actually hard to do on the floor. You know what? I'm actually not going to go back. I'm going to just turn around and do it again. Because I don't know about y'all. Oh my gosh, my necklace just smacked my tooth. You know, it's getting serious when I'm not yapping. That probably doesn't seem very hard Dear guys, but it is hard. Oh gosh. It is hard when you don't have a hand. Great workout, burrito number 2 time. No. No burritos for me right now. If you was a bear, you could maul me. Thank you, thank you. That's a bear with some pain. Exactly. But I think, you know, this is a good start to a workout. I can't really do the like crab walk very well. I can, it's just really slow. This is a crab walk, right? This is another thing that I like couldn't do as a kid that I wish I had this arm for. It's really fun, actually. It's just fun to move. It's fun to move. It's fun to have 2 hands. How do y'all do it? How do you guys have 2 hands? It's hard. It's hard work. I bet it's easier to, to just have 2 hands than to have this one. And then we'll add some tricep dips. Oh my gosh. My cat is watching you. Amazing. Hi, cat. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Tell your cat I said that. This bear own a bakery? I guess. Tricep dips. Yeah, it is really hard to balance. On my little arm, I really try to like make it seem easy, but sometimes it is just not very easy. And I wish it was easier for me. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Also to like just put the weight on this arm and that's it. For example, if I was doing like high plank shoulder taps, it's really difficult to do. I will show you. So up in a high plank, like of course I can do that, but oh gosh, I guess I can do it super quick, but like to try and balance more than like 1 to 2 seconds is quite difficult. But I can do a little like jump, you know. So you should get a sword attachment. I should. It's okay. It's okay. I was just bored of that arm. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I don't know why my nose is running. I think it's because I'm breathing heavily. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, I'm going to take a second, everyone, to look at the comments. So if you have a question that's burning, pressing question you want to ask, I'm right here. Can I give you a shout out? Mr. Faster. You want me to do a push-up? I can try. I'm going to try and do a push-up for you all. I didn't lose my arm. I was born this way. Circulation kicking in, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. How do I hold the reins on a horse? That's a good question. I'd be happy to answer that very soon. How do I lift weights? When you lift weights, I can show you. Let me show you all the push-ups first. So in push-up land, I don't ever push up from my toes. I have to do push-ups from my knees. And I don't go down all the way either because it's just hard for me. So that's all I got, really. Obviously, it's not as good as it could be, all right, and that's okay. But yeah, that's all I got in here really, y'all, for that push-up situation. If you want to see how I lift weights, I can certainly show you how I lift weights. So to lift weights, I have to use a different attachment, and I will use, oh my gosh, I will use this attachment here, and with this attachment, I think you need to put your arms closer together. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely possible. I've got a crazy amount of weight on this side here, so I'm gonna just take this piece off and snap that one into place. And then I put the Velcro around the weight and I strap it onto my arm like so. And then sometimes if you want to add like an extra piece of stability to your weight to make sure it doesn't fall off, you can add another piece of Velcro. Should have partial. And we're just gonna pop it like this around. Okay, and it's on. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm just gonna do some deadlifts, RDLs. So that is how I would lift a weight here. I'm gonna do 10. Six. And that is how I do it. I'm not sure how much weight is on here. We've got 2 kg per plate. So I don't know how much that is. 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, it's really not that much, to be fair. But I was deadlifting like, I don't know, 50 pounds. I'm not really like, wait, you're dipping. Hold on. Do you drink soda? No, I don't drink soda. 6 kg. Okay, yeah, that's not really, yeah, it's not a lot, but it's something, it's something. And it's cool because, I would have never been able to lift weights on this side before. So it's nice to be able to have the option to lift. You feel me? So I'm happy about it. And I know that you can like use other things like a strap or a chain or something like that, but to have the arm like this just makes it more normal. Like it just helps keep it the same on each side. So there we go. And then when I'm done, all that I have to do, sometimes like between sets, I'll just straight up take my arm off. Do you guys take your arm off between sets or no? Or is that just me? And then I just keep the arm attached to the weight for the next time that I want to use it, and I can just pop it right back on again. So yeah, always, exactly, exactly. You normally leave it off the weight? Okay, fair. I don't know. I usually leave my arm on the weight in between sets. Hold on, y'all. I got a concerning message. Anyway, all right. Anyway, hi everyone. How are you today? Okay, I'm going to. Would you like me to buy? Would you like for you to get me lampshades? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I go shopping and look for a lampshade, I just feel like what a waste of money. You know, even though it's not. I know it's not like a waste of money. I would probably look nice, but yeah, I'm tired of looking at these uvulas in my house. I do need some lampshades, to be 100% honest with you. Have I ever done drugs? That's a great question. Next. Justice for Goob Lagoon survivors. Yes, I agree. I hate the glare in my eyes from the uvula. Yeah, it's, I just, like, I don't know. I feel like I would have a really hard time committing to a lampshade for my uvula lights. And I just, I don't know. It just doesn't seem important right now. You feel me? Yeah, my little arm is red because I was just lifting weights. So next is a good answer. Exactly. I'm not trying to say all that on the internet, but get me a crossbow arm. Yeah, that would be sick. Lampshades, man. Yeah, because no, this is what I'm talking about. I've got this I've got 2 of these in my house, and I just wouldn't know what to put up there. Like, not like a chandelier or I don't know. So this lady on YouTube that cooks with her feet. That's so cool. How long have I been working out? I've been working out for a while. I've been working out a good percentage of my life. I was a dancer first, well, a horseback rider first. So I've always been very active. I spent a lot of time growing up in a barn, and I have always been like outside doing stuff. And then yeah, I ended up dancing, and then I went from dancing to modeling and acting, but still continuing to dance, and then stunts. So I've just always like stayed fit or in shape, I suppose. What industry do I work in? I am an actor. I'm a performer, dancer, model. Yeah, I work in the entertainment industry. So my hand does sometimes hurt, guys, because I was just lifting weights. Obviously the end of my arm is going to be a little bit red, and that's okay. It happens. My circulation in this arm is not very good, as you can see. It's a little bit better right now because I was just very active and working out, so the circulation's kind of okay. But oh, love that you say actor instead of actress. That's just what people do in the UK, to be fair. So yeah, it's amazing that I'm talking to a person who's been featured in movies. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been in Wicked, part 1 on One Short Day, and then I was in Barbie as a dancer and as Bionic Barbie, and then what else? Oh, I was Lord Sugar's receptionist in The Apprentice part. I do have a lot of nobility in my soul. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I've had quite a few roles. I was Bex in We Might Regret This. And what else did I do? I don't know. If you're in the UK and you have EE, I was all over everyone's like EE advertisements, which was very fun. Guys, can we get to 1,000 likes? We're at 909. It'd be super cool if we could get to 1,000 likes. You love The Apprentice? Yeah, I used to get the phone calls, and he would call me, and I would say, "Yes, Lord Sugar." And then I'd put down the phone, and I'd say, "Lord Sugar will see you now," and send them all into to the other room. It was really fun. It was really fun. And you know what? He actually did call me on the phone. A lot of people think the phone call's fake, but he does call me. And I also had his earpiece, or his like microphone in my earpiece all day long, so I could just hear everything that Lord Sir Alan Sugar was saying for for the whole day. It was entertaining, to be fair. It was entertaining. He's actually kind of nice. Yeah, the boardroom is actually in a soundstage in West London. It's not in Canary Wharf. Yeah, it's a set. So, but yeah, am I a police officer? No. Thanks for subbing and liking. Nothing really happened. I was just born this way, everyone. And I appreciate you. So yeah, I am the EE girl. Yeah, so true. Have you guys seen it? A lot of people may not know me, but if you've been to Wimbledon or what's the arena that everyone goes to? That anyway, hold on, I'll show you. That's me from a few years ago. And that's me on a billboard a few years ago. The O2, yeah, the O2. I've been on buses, you know, been on the bus. I've been on a lot of like really random things and advertisements and whatnot. So yeah, good times. I have done a lot of like really weird, entertaining things. I also was a zookeeper for a while, and I think that's something that people are always like surprised to find out. They're like, "You're a zookeeper." I'm not AI, guys. I'm not AI. I'm just a real person. Henry, you can get a shout out. Shout out to you, my friend. I'm trying to angle this downward. That's not right, is it? That's not right. Maybe if I use this weight. I'm missing a hand from birth, so yeah. Sure, you can get a shout out if you say what your name is. Do you feel funny about sometimes being a diversity hire? Actually, yeah, this is a good question. So, sometimes I get hired as the token disabled person. And there was one job that I did that I very much knew that I was the token disabled person because I was only used for the group shot, and everyone else in the group had individual shots. And they were like, I asked them, I'm like, when is my group, like individuals and then like social shots? And they said, if you're not on the call sheet, don't worry about it. And I sat around, did absolutely nothing for one day, wasn't even on the set. And then the second day, I didn't get on set until 6 p.m. and we wrapped at like 6:30. And it sucked because I was like freshly postpartum as well. And it was like my first job after having a child. And it was horrible. It was horrible. And I felt really horrible to be away from my kid, to do nothing, and then to be treated like trash. So yeah, it was very disrespectful. And it was me and a beautiful girl in a hijab as well. And she also didn't get used to the very end. And her and I were like speculating because we were like, why are we here? And then we figured out we were the diversity hire. So yeah, it's horrible. Can I tell you my hand story? Well, I was born without a hand, and that's it. I was just born without it. We don't know what it was. We don't know if it was amniotic band syndrome or if it was something else. No idea. But yeah, I just came out. This is what it was. That was me. But yeah, so it was a bit of a disheartening sort of thing. Oh. I need to do some, I think I need to take the weights off of this thing. I can squat a lot of weight, but I cannot lift a lot of weight with my arm. Are you as good as a dancer? Yeah. I've adapted to it since birth, yes. Yep, I have lived my life with one arm since birth, and that's it. I know you like to think that you're different, but you're not. Well, I understand what you're saying, but here's the thing. How many people do you know have one arm? Anyways, peace out and bless you and cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining my live. If you've joined my live, let me give you my arm, please. I actually don't need your arm. I appreciate you, but I've got lots. The drummer from Def Leppard has one arm. Yeah, that's true. He does. He does. So we're gonna do inclined shoulder presses. Actually, I'm going to see if I can't sit on this and do it with my right arm as well. Guys, we're 50 away from 1,000 likes, and that's pretty cool. I do have a prosthetic hand. I do, my friend. Oh. Okay. Gosh. Dang, you know it's hard when I can't speak. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was tough. I've never done that before, actually, and I think it just it caught me off guard. Everyone wants something they can't have, and a few appreciate what they got. It's true. It's true. Someone said no one understands unless you live with a disability. I was born disabled, and life is tough with having to learn to do things differently. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Life is tough learning how to do things differently than other people. Like, there's so many times when I was growing up where I wish that I could do things exactly like everyone else, or I could do something without people staring at me, or just giving me like unsolicited advice, or I don't know. So I understand where you're coming from. I totally feel you, my friend. And I love you. I love you too. Sure, you can tell me whatever. Bands on both sides would be better, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need a band on this side, but I'm happy to lift a weight on this side. I have been to Italy. I've been all over Italy. And I was just in Rome 2 months ago in February. I'm gonna do another set of this. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Yes, that feels good. That felt great. It works. It works. It works really well. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 likes. We're at 965. Can we get to 1K? That would be super cool. Do you think that just because I have two hands, people treat me good? No, I don't think that. I don't think that at all. So, yeah. I mean, life's hard for everyone, and I agree with that. Guys, I'm just gonna share my story, or share my live on Instagram really quick. Do you want to say hello, everyone? Say cheese. Do I love Christmas? Of course. Of course I love Christmas. Wait, I gotta take this again. I'm gonna share it on my Instagram story. Y'all, say cheese. Come on. In the chat, say cheese. And then I'm gonna add the link on here. Watch live. Limb Difference Awareness Month stream with an orange heart. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. I only need one hand to hold my hand. That's true. Thanks, Ishana, for commenting and subscribing and liking. Guys, we're only 20 likes away until 1,000 likes. That would be cool. I'm trying to find your IMDb, but all I can find is some footballer. Yeah, I know, because I share the same name as him. If you do Ashley Sherman Young, I think, or if you do Ashley Young actress, you will find me. You can do a push-up. Well done. Double tap the screen, everyone. Let's go. I don't know how many of these I've done. What happened to my arm? I was born this way. Oh, gosh. Am I a fan of Michael Jackson? I do like Michael Jackson, for sure. Maybe a soft cupping in the joint would be better. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't have one with me now, so. What's my current body weight? I am 138 pounds, or between, like, I've always been like between 138 to 145 is like my average. I don't really fluctuate too much, but 61, 62 kgs in the English world. So yeah, I'm 5'9", but I'm really like I've always been naturally like thin, I guess. Thanks for subscribing, Mr. Faster. Can I do the moonwalk? I can try if you want me to try. I can clap too. Me too, I can clap too. Hi, I'm new. Thanks, Dave, for coming on my live. If you don't mind giving my live a like, we're almost at 1K likes, everyone. We're at 993. Oh my gosh. I'm sympathetic. I try to be. You're missing your right hand. Welcome in, friend. What do I think I'd weigh if I had both hands? I don't know. How much does like an arm really weigh if you think about it? I don't think I would be much more. Like, I don't think I would weigh a ton more if I had another hand, another arm, you know? So yeah, I think if you're missing a leg, maybe, then if you're missing a leg, that would probably weigh more than an arm, right? Like, an arm would weigh more than a leg, I think. Just like 10 pounds. I don't think it'd be 10 pounds, but maybe like 5. No, I think an arm would maybe weigh like 1. If you're talking about the forearm only, I think this would probably just be like like a pound. I don't know. You noticed my aura, your energy, your spirit, intention as goodness. Thank you. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Yay. You seem like a lovely person. Thank you. I can give you my hand. Guys, we made it to 1,000 likes on my stream. Thank you so much. I just want to take a second to say I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're new here, I'm Orlando Cyborg Ashley. I'm doing an 8-hour live stream today, if I can, hopefully with no crashes, just to raise awareness for people with limb differences, because April is Limb Difference Awareness Month. And with Limb Difference Awareness Month, it's just making limb difference more normalized. If I can come to you on your stream or is doom scrolling on YouTube, then, and hopefully make your day just a little bit better, then I'm happy That is my job. So yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. And thanks for subscribing if you've subscribed. You can swim, that's so cool. I can swim too. I'm actually swimming tomorrow. I'm doing an experiment tomorrow, which I'm excited about. Can't really talk about, but I am excited. I'm not AI. I'm 100% a real person. 8 hours, I would need a nap. I know my throat is probably going to be killing me at the end of this because I love yapping. Right now it's 11:45. I started the stream at 9. And yeah, I've been on ever since. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. You're from Whitechapel. Ooh, I've spent some time in Whitechapel. I've been in Stratford. Well, I used to live in Stratford for a very long time. So, did you even get water? I didn't get water. I got coffee instead, actually. I should probably drink some water. My prosthetic leg weighs the same as the part they are replacing. Oh, interesting. So, how much does it weigh? How much does it weigh? Hi, Aubrey. How are you? You're in Turkey? Nice. Oh, thank you. Love from India. Thank you so much, Mystical Flutes, for the donation, and much love to you as well. I appreciate you for coming on. Thanks, everyone. You have tea? Yeah, I do have tea. Stratford on London. No, yeah, not Warwickshire. Warwickshire. Sorry. Warwickshire. Warwick? I don't know. But yeah, it was in London, near Whitechapel, back in the day. I don't get phantom pain. No, I don't get phantom pain because I was born without my arm, so no phantom pain for me. And I've never dreamt that I had 2 arms. But yeah, phantom limb kind of only comes from people who haven't had an arm before. We all love you from Korea. Is that Korea? I think. And I love y'all too. I love you so much. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. But yeah, nothing happened. I just have my teeny fingers, guys. I was born this way. Yeah, it could always be worse. I would say it definitely could. I don't know. You just have to be thankful for everything in life, and I'm very thankful to be who I am. Can I raise both my arms? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't dream that I'm missing my arm, y'all. I've never dreamt that I've missed my arm in my whole life. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Carla. I love you too, my friend. What are some songs that I hear? Well, I've been listening to Fall Out Boy a lot more than normal. I used to be a massive, like, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance, Hayley Williams, Paramore fan. And then recently I've just been getting back into Fall Out Boy because I was like, on my like hierarchy of emo bands, it was always like Panic at the Disco, My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy, Paramore, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. But I've been like recently getting a lot more into Fall Out Boy, and I don't know why. Guys, I'm not British, I'm American, but I live in England. Can I get a shout out for my birthday? My name is No Ben. I know your jokes. Thanks for subbing, y'all. Your friend cheated on me. I'm sorry to hear that. It's horrible. Have you seen those artificial hands that you control with your mind? I do, and I have all of them just charging. Do I use a computer? Yeah. Guys, do you think I should play Roblox on the stream? My only thing is you wouldn't be able to see. People are calling you American. That's because I am American, my darling. I'm from Florida. I'm from Orlando, Florida, and that is why my name is Orlando Cyborg Ashley. I was going to. Do I call chips crisps yet? No, because I hate saying crisps. Because why am I whispering? Crisps. Silly. Please, yes, Roblox. I like to play backpacking with my sister, and I just recently got enough marshmallows on there to buy the treehouse, and I'm really excited about that. If only you knew that just looking at you brightens my life. Oh my gosh, thank you. You used to live in Orlando, Florida, and Oviedo. I'm from Oviedo. I'm from Chileota, which is right next to Oviedo and right next to Geneva. So maybe we were neighbors back in the day, but I lived in Chileota from 1998 until 2018. Crazy. Small world. So let's play Halo. I don't have an Xbox or anything. Guys, if you want to add me on Roblox, it's Orlando Cyborg, actually. So that is my Roblox name. What brought me to England? I got married way back in the day, and I'm not married anymore, but I'm still here. So, but yeah, another game that I like to play on Roblox is On Tap. Have you guys gone to the bar in Roblox? My sister and I, when it was like lockdown and stuff back in the day, we would go to the bar together on Roblox and just like hang out and do voice chat and stuff. So it was fun. It was good times. If you guys are ever on tap, hit me up and I will come to the Roblox bar with you. So you would be curious to see how I use a computer, especially gaming. All right, we can definitely do that. Thanks for adding me. We can definitely do that. So yeah, good times. Good times. I think I need to do some. You just live off of Snow Hill Road. No way. So I used to live at Vista Cove. I used to live on Vista Cove, which is kind of right across from the Econ Lokahatchee. Bro, send me a message on Instagram. Orlando Cyborg Ashley. You might have been my neighbor. Yeah, because I went to Walker Elementary. And I lived on Snow Hill Road and just like around the corner. And yeah, lived on Vista Cove, my friend, for many years. Many years. No longer live there, of course. But yeah, so I grew up. That's so interesting. That's so cool that you're on my stream and you live there. I miss it. If you ever have a chance to travel, please come to Philly. I would love to go to Philly. I would love to travel everywhere. Thanks, Mr. Solars. Where is everyone watching from today? I congratulate you because you are more capable than anyone else, and to think there are people who have everything, but they lack what you have in abundance. Aw, thank you. You look amazing from Australia. We got Florida, New York. Do you read the messages at the Instagram? Yeah, I do. You're watching from America. Sick. Jerusalem, nice. North Carolina, nice. Philadelphia, sweet. From under the bed, nice. Ohio, sweet. From Compton, California, sick. That is cool. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". Like, I'm looking at my Instagram requests right now. I only see Rob, who he did the crazy super chats earlier. Yeah, true. Okay, you're from the sun. Nice. You're from Nottingham. Sweet. We got Maine. Cool. Very nice. I'm gonna work on some biceps now, everyone. And you're gonna think that this is very cute and very small, or not. I don't know what you'll think. Who cares, to be honest. But this is how I work my right bicep, and it doesn't look like much. Sorry, just looking. And it doesn't look like much. And low-key, it's not much. But it does something. It does a little bit of something. People were giving me workout advice the other day. And I was really appreciative of that, to be honest with you. Like, I'm trying my best to keep my form correct, you know. Pain. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Halfway. Gosh. I'm just a little bit sore, I think. Just a little bit sore. Why do I live in England now? Well, like I said, I got married ages ago, and my ex is from here. You were learning new things about yourself. Nice. You lived in that neighborhood across the street north of Walker Elementary. Okay. Oh, nice. So that's, what was that called? It was not, I forget what it's called. Something Oaks? Pine Oak? No, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, gosh. Bum, 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 bum. Should I play Roblox, y'all? I guess it would be interesting if you want to know. Stay as you an ever-changing lavender field of weightless butterflies. Peace intended. What? Okay. Peace out, big dog. See ya. That's cool. That's cool. I just feel like I don't know what I should be doing next, you know? Yes, I tried to friend you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Maybe I will play Roblox. This is weird. Even weirder that I play Roblox. Well, I play Roblox with my sister. You're a huge fan of what? Hi, Silver. I love you too. Yeah, I could get 30 minutes from it. Oh my goodness. Guys, I've been on the stream for 3 hours now. What should I do next? What should I do next? I'm interested to know. Alright, so I'm going to an event and they would like to know what I would like to eat. How long have I been single? Like over a year. So, whiskey barrel wood smoked salmon, twice baked cheese souffle with black truffle, or the Ivy Classic crispy duck salad. Which one should I get? Which one should I get? The wood smoked salmon, the souffle, or the duck salad? Which one should I get? And then for the main, filet steak, asparagus, courgette, and broad bean linguine. Is that how you say linguine? I should get the salmon or the duck salad. I don't know what. Should I get the duck salad? Okay, all right. I think I'll go with the duck salad, I think. And then for the main, they have filet steak, asparagus, courgette, and broad bean linguine. Linguine. Then they have teriyaki salmon with tender stem broccoli and rice, monkfish and prawn, Caroline curry with aromatic rice. What should I get? You guys think I should get the steak? Yeah, it's got potatoes, so I kind of feel like I would definitely get. I think the steak is a good choice. And then for dessert, they got chocolate bomb, black bee honey, and white chocolate cheesecake, or frozen berries. I want frozen berries. No seafood. Duck salad. Okay. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna go with the duck salad. And then the fillet steak. Do you say it like fillet or do you say fillet? I am eating at a Michelin restaurant, yes. And I think I'm gonna go with the chocolate bomb. Chocolate, please. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm definitely British if I say fill it with the tea. Yeah, fair. That's very true. Anyway, that was exciting. Surf and turf, let's go. Only seafood boil. Oh my gosh, I would love a seafood boil. It's been a long time since I've had a seafood boil, and I had a seafood boil in New Orleans, and I've thought about it ever since. Ever since. Like, no one could ever convince me that seafood boils outside of New Orleans are better than seafood boils in them. So, oh, I got your chocolate bomb. I bet you do. I bet you do. So, whatever. How to put on a sock one-handed. Okay, well, I know it's just, I'm going to use this for example. You just put your foot in, and then you put it on. And that's how you would do a sock with one arm. So, hi! I know. I know. He's not smooth. Bro, you ain't smooth exactly. Guys, I think I'm going to go for a second coffee, I think. Hi Liz. Oh my gosh, Liz and Lucy, what's up? Hi guys, how are you? Everyone say hello to Liz and Lucy. You don't have clean socks for work today. Sorry to hear that. How did I lose the first half of my arm? Well, I will say, it was never lost. I was born this way. I came out, and this was me, and I have a story to share and wisdom to share with the world, and that's why I'm on here. That's why I do what I do. Baby, I was born this way, exactly. But yeah, I didn't lose it, guys. I was just born this way. I have a twin as well. So maybe she took up all my nutrients. I don't know. Happy birthday. Can you have a shout out? Sure. What's your name? Faye. Shout out to Faye. I would say it was the shark bite. Yeah, so sometimes I do make up stories. And yeah, I just feel like because this is a Live Difference Awareness Month stream, I think I need to just be good on this one, you know. The best wisdom I want to hand down, I think if you're your true and authentic self, then you can never go wrong. I think if you believe in yourself and you just present yourself to the world as you, then it won't eat away at you. There was a long time where I was hiding who I was, and I think it ate away at me every single day. And now that I live authentically, I don't know, life's good, you know? I donated it to someone who had no arms. Yes, indeed. No, I didn't lose it in the Everglades, guys. Does your sister have natural different hair color? No, my sister and I have the same hair color naturally, but we both dye our hair differently. So I don't care about the arm. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Shout out to Mercedes. The caffeine is hitting. I know, and I need more of it. I need more caffeine. So everyone is depressed because they aren't themselves. Well, yeah, if you live life for the approval of others, then I think it is depressing, isn't it? Yeah, the most punk rock thing you can do is be yourself. I'm not saying happy birthday to that person. You guys act like this is my first day on the internet. I've been streaming and online since 2009, so they even said there was an episode about you on Swamp People. I mean, you know, there's not, but that doesn't mean like people haven't lost their limbs in the Everglades before, but it just wasn't me. So yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Do I watch anime? Not necessarily. I don't really watch TV very often. Oh, welcome back, my friend. So yeah, like I don't really watch TV very often, and if I do, I'm like stuck in the nostalgia of my old horror films, you know. You were born beautiful. You don't let people ever get you down. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Shout out to Carla. Dang, 2009. I'm trying to read all the comments, y'all. I know I've actually done pirate with a hook before. So, yeah, if you guys don't mind, if you haven't already, if you don't mind liking the live and subscribing, that would be really useful and lovely, and thank you very much. I would appreciate it. I did sleep last night, so I went to go see Project Hail Mary last night, and weirdly enough, I ran into a friend there that I haven't seen in years, but she has kept up with my Substack, and she's like read everything that's happened to me, and it was so crazy because we were actually like sat, like in the movie theater, you have to like pick your seat. She was literally sat right next to me. And she walked up. She was like, "Oh my gosh, Ashley." And I was like, "Yes." I didn't know she was at first. I was like, "Who is this?" And then she was like, she reminded me it was someone I did a photo shoot with like years ago. But it was really cool, and it was really great to see her again. How is your personal life with other fellows? I don't have really any of that currently right now. So do I have an AM radio? No, I don't. Shout out to the 2 diva friends. How did you practically break out of the fear of people's opinions? This is a great question. I one day woke up and I was late for band camp, which sounds crazy. But my whole like young adult life, I had always been really self-conscious, and I would hide my arm in my sleeve. I would wear long sleeves, and like I would just tuck everything away. And then all of a sudden, I was late for band camp, of course, that one time at band camp. And then when I arrived, I met like 500 people all at once, and the conductor was like, "Hi everyone, this is Ashley Young, and she's the newest like addition to the whatever." And then yeah, I think in that moment I just like very bravely decided this was like a switch in my head where I was like, you know what? People aren't going to love me if I can't love and accept myself. So from this day, this moment, this second forward, I'm just going to be me, and people can choose to like me or not. And if they don't like me, I don't really want to be their friend, because they're basing their friendship values on looks and things that people can't change. And that was the day that everything changed for me. Like, of course, it's been a battle ever since. Like, it's not very straightforward, to be fair. Some days are better than others. And yeah, I don't know. It just like, I was done hiding, essentially. I was just done hiding. So, yeah, that was my story. that's my story, but it's a true story, I admire your confidence to show yourself on YouTube in the world. Thank you. I broke away from what people thought when I realized humanity is not always what it pretends to be. Yeah, it's true. Exactly. It's very true. Humanity is not always what it pretends to be. 100%. But thanks, everyone. Some of us weren't taught how to love. For some of us, causing pain is sharing love and affection. Well, maybe reevaluate what your definition of love is. Oh, thank you. You like to start your morning watching my channel. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you for coming. You have a disability too? Oh, cool. Thanks for being in my live. If you weren't taught how to love, it doesn't mean that you should be stuck in the way that you weren't taught. And I think it's not up to other people to teach you how to love. I feel like you should love regardless. And I know it's hard when you haven't been taught, but there's so many resources that you can grab at, How old am I? Ren, I am 31 years old. My first language was love. Yeah. Yeah, and if you've discovered it from yourself, or for yourself, I think you're very brave and you're very strong. I think some people's first heartbreak is their parents, and I think that's really horrible, like unfortunate and horrible and out of your control. So you know. Um, So, what did you say? I've lived with people who have different disabilities. What helps me is doing a lot of community service. It draws me to focus on God and be in prayer state no matter. Oh, thank you for that sweet message. I don't look a day over 21. Thank you. But yeah, I'm apologetically myself. Oh, you gotta go? No worries. Have a good day. When you're off work, I'll probably still be here. Your mother effed me up, but I guess she had problems of her own. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I feel like, yeah, your mom is usually like some of the most important, influential people in your life. So recently I had my hand amputated and I'm still learning to adjust. Hi, Lindsay. I hope you're okay. And if there's any questions that you have, let me know. I am here for you. I know it's not always going to be easy, but you got this. It's going to be okay. What is the strangest question I've ever been asked? Well, I have bionic hands and I'm a woman on the internet. So just, think about that and what questions I might get asked. Haven't only amputees? No, I don't. I don't have that at all. Guys, someone from the stream keeps emailing me photos of themselves. I don't want that. I don't want that. Why? Why is he doing that to me? Anyway, sorry. He loves you. Yeah, a little bit too much, in my humble opinion. Okay, I'm gonna move y'all back to the kitchen, because I'm gonna get some more coffee. Unless, should I just sit here? You think your dog will like me? Anyway, do you guys want to come back to the kitchen with me, or should I just get coffee and bring it back here? What should I do? Do you like the scenery of the lounge or the kitchen? Yeah, you should pick an activity. Drag us. Coffee, please. All right. You think I'm scary? Oh, no. Why? All right, I'm going to bring y'all to the kitchen then, everyone. I actually do have to do the dishes, which is typical. I have to do the dishes and I have to charge my iPad. I do swim in circles, yeah. I surely do. All right, I'm plugging the iPad in. Is she charging up? Let's see. Oh my gosh, my iPad's at 25%. Oh no. I know you said lounge, but we're going for the kitchen. I just love coffee. Ugh, I just love it. Oh, it's nice. It's some good stuff. I'm freezing after my workout. How do I drink my coffee? I just put a splash of almond milk in there. I'm an almond milk drinker. I love almonds. Although one time I ate so many almonds that I threw up. So I don't know. I'm not like allergic to them, but you never know what's going on. Okay, here's the thing about cuppa. This is one thing about England I don't like. Okay, why do you say cuppa? Everyone's like, oh, cuppa. Cup of what? Just say I'm having a cup of tea. When you just say cuppa, what does that mean? Huh? What does it mean? Just say cup of tea. I'm having a cuppa. No, you're not. You need to be telling me exactly what you're doing. That's one thing about England that really grinds my gears, and it's a very silly thing, but you want a 360? There you go. 360 for you. Okay. All right. We gotta wash some dishes. Anyway. Cuppa is just lazy and I'm British. That's what I'm saying. Just tell me what cup of whatever you're having. Do I like Monty Python? I'm actually scarred from that movie. It was Monty Python to me like is straight up a horror film. To me. So especially the rabbit. Gosh, what was that movie? See, like when people are like, "Oh, British humor is so funny," and then they like point out Monty Python to me, that is not funny to me. Monty Python is not funny. And then the "tis but a scratch." You can only imagine the amount of people who say that to me. So Monty Python is on my naughty list. I don't love Monty Python. Sorry. Oh, the Holy Grail. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a weird thing, and it makes me feel weird to watch it, and I don't like it. Bottle of water. I've ever eaten rabbit. So yeah, it is classic British humor, but it's not my cup of tea. It's not my cuppa, as you all nuts say. Minister of Crazy Walks. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't find it funny. So that's just me, and that's fine. I think everyone's allowed to have their own opinions. Please tell me like Def Leppard. I've definitely listened to it. I don't think British humor is the best. It's meant to be shit. I know, but it doesn't make it like people are like, oh, it's anyway. That's why it's funny. I know. You are sad. Why do you show us that you are happy? Your eyes never lie. Do I seem sad to you? I just think American humor's, I don't know. Who knows? I just think American humor is funnier in my opinion. Also, I miss America so bad. Mr. Bean to me is also not funny. I'm sorry. Mr. Bean scares me as well. So yeah, I mean American humor is a little bit like more dull than it was back in the day. I seem relatively happy. I am. Do I look sad to y'all? Do I look sad? I don't think that I do. Honey, you're American. You're allowed to prefer it. You're so right about that. You're so right about that. But like, I see the videos, right? I see videos and stuff from America, and like, I just miss it because that's what I grew up with. Like, I don't know. It's just funny. And I think Americans injure themselves a lot for the humor. And I don't know why. I think that's hilarious. Sorry. Can you wear a jacket because it's cold? Of course I can. Much love from Charlotte, North Carolina. I've been there. USA. I used to chant that as a kid. Now it's a bit like comedians in the UK walk on a slippery road. You know who my favorite comedian is? My favorite comedian is Theo Von. I'm sorry. I love him. And I think that if I got in a room with Theo Von, I would make him fall in love with me and we would get married. And I feel like I should be on his podcast. That's all I'm saying. I feel like we would just vibe. We would vibe so well together. Theo Von, yeah. We would just him and I. You guys gotta spam his stuff and be like, Girl, what? Literally, I'm sorry. I love him. I just think he's silly and cute. And I just someone tell him I need to be on his podcast because he's never had a person with one arm and he's never had a person with a bionic arm on his podcast. Yeah, exactly. Imagine the jokes that he could say. And I'm just saying he needs me on the podcast and then we would fall in love. So yeah. That's like my weird like celebrity crush. I don't know. He's my celebrity crush 100%. Someone send him my live and just say she's talking about you. Yes, with the hair too. I don't know. He's my pass, you know. I do like the funny guys. Like I really am not much on like looks at all. I don't think I have a better chance at regrowing my arm than getting on the podcast. But like, so I'm not a girl that cares about looks. If you can make me laugh, then I think you kind of got it in the bag. You feel me? Like, it doesn't matter what you look like. I mean, there has to be like some small level of attraction. But yeah, Theo Von with the mullet hair. So I don't know. I just love him, and I listen to his podcast a lot. Hi. You wish you could give me a kiss on the cheek? That's very sweet. If you regrow your arm, I'm calling you a starfish or an axolotl. Either one. It's about a good sense of humor. That's what I'm saying. It is about a good sense of humor. Like, if you like take life too seriously, I think everything's too serious. Like, I had an ex that really cared about cars, right? And every time there'd be like the smallest scratch, or they like ran the curb or something, and then we're like ridiculously angry. I can't do that. I don't take life that seriously. Like, it's an ick to me. I understand if you like care about something a lot, but if it's that serious that it ruins your day and your life, then, you know, if you're good friends with Theo Von, hit him up and tell him to hit me up. So just tell him that, you know. My celebrity crush is Theo Von, and probably Ryan Gosling, I guess. But yeah, I just feel like, you know, when people are funny, it's a happy time. So yeah. Thanks for supporting, guys. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for liking the live. So Lucky Fin Project, everyone. Lucky Fin Project, sorry that this is backwards, but is an organization that uses Nemo from Finding Nemo as their mascot, and it's to raise awareness for people with limb differences, for example, like myself. And basically they use Nemo so kids can relate this cool Disney character to their limb difference. And yeah, they just raise awareness. There's meetups. They support things. And it's a nonprofit organization. So yeah, if you haven't heard about them and you'd like to check them out, check them out. Ryan Gosling cries a lot in Project Hail Mary. I know, I saw it last night, and I thought he was brilliant. He was very good. So yeah, I do have the link. I have Lucky Fin Project's link in the live description. Yeah, all right, reach out to him. What's my favorite Ryan Gosling movie? Ooh, that's a good question. My favorite Ryan Gosling movie has to be either Drive or La La Land. I cried at Project Hail Mary too. I loved it though. I thought it was really good. No, that's not Ryan Gosling. That's Ryan Reynolds. And I'm not a Ryan Reynolds fan. I find him to be incredibly fake and weird. You're watching from Zambia. What's that? Can I ride a bike in my condition? Yeah, I can. I just got a bike, everyone. I got like a few monies for my birthday, and I used my money to buy myself a bike. Did I meet Ryan when I was in Barbie? I did meet Ryan when I was in Barbie. In fact, I had to do this like dance move at rehearsals, and for some reason, this particular dance move was every time I did it, I was like facing him, even if I was in a different part of the stage. And we just busted out laughing because we were always making eye contact. And he was like, wow, that's like the best dance move of the whole thing. And I was like, shut your mouth. He was hilarious. And then I asked him, he asked what my name was. And I was like, oh, it's Ashley. And I was like, and what's your name? And then we both just busted out laughing. He's like, oh, it's Ryan. I was like, obviously, it's Ryan. So that was funny. That was funny. I like to think that maybe I like humbled him a little bit. But no, he's really nice. He's a super nice guy. And he's very down to earth, very normal dude. But I didn't really watch his stuff and like know much about him until Barbie. And then after I like met him, I was like, oh, he's cool, you know. Thank you. It's 8 p.m. in Korea. Oh my goodness. I think dancing on roller skates is, guys, there's bubbles flying around my kitchen right now. Bubbles everywhere. Hello. From Chiliota to Hollywood. Wow. I didn't realize you were in the Barbie movie. Yeah. I was in Barbie, and then I was also in Wicked as a dancer. I did one short day. Have you ever done ballet? Yeah, I've trained in it before, but I didn't start dance doing ballet. I started dance doing jazz. So my background is in like jazz and contemporary. So I'm not very... I hate people that can't do their own dishes. Fair enough, I guess. Have you ever had a boyfriend? Yes. I've had a few boyfriends and one ex-husband. You have an identical hand, and I found your channel 5 days ago. Oh my gosh. Thank you for joining. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. Were you born that way, or did you say you were born that way? Let me see. Yeah, were you born this way? Or did you lose your arm? Either way, I'm happy that you are here. I was like, why does my trash bin smell like mint? And then I remembered I did that like essential oil thing where you put essential oil on the bottom of your trash bin, and I used a mint one. You haven't had an ex-husband, but you did have an ex-wife, though. Fair enough. We've all been there. Oh, you were born that way. Okay. Very cool. Well, how exciting. I will see send me a message on Instagram, and I will be happy to support you. You're from Brazil, but you've lived in London for 7 years. How are you finding it? I feel like moving from... I know actually quite a few Brazilians that live in London that moved from Brazil. Hey, what's up? Hi. You're from India? Very nice. How's the weather in India right now? In England right now, it's freezing cold. Still. It's never warm here, unfortunately. Hello. Guys, if you're new here, if you don't mind dropping a like on the live, that would be really helpful. Do you think it was your fault why your marriage failed? No, I don't think it was at all, actually. If you all want to know about that, you can you can read about it on my Substack. But no, it was not my fault. OMG, it's Bionic Barbie. That's right. It is Bionic Barbie. That's me. That is me. Here we go. Oh my gosh, come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. You just left him a voicemail. Also sent him an email for you so we can set something up. I hope this is real. But thanks for doing that. If it is. But yeah, that's my guy. Theo Vaughn. I am not I did not lose my arm in the Everglades. Mm. 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 You look like my teacher. Nice. All right, my friend. Christopher, I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you for sure. Guys, these are so delicious. One of my favorite things to eat ever is like chocolate covered almonds with dark chocolate and sea salt. So good. Who's my superhero? Probably my mom. I know it's like a cliche answer, but my mom's pretty cool. So thanks, y'all. No, I am single, yes. How did this happen to me? I was just born this way. For your info, have never had an Instagram. Fair enough. Yeah, both my parents are still around. I'm really thankful for that. My mom did have cancer last year. She had breast cancer and she had surgery and she's gone through chemotherapy. But she is okay now, and she is coming out in 15 days, 16 days. So she'll be here. She'll be on my live streams coming up. But yeah, I was born this way, everyone. Just born this way. Oh my gosh. There's a giant bee outside my window. That was a bit scary. But yeah, she's okay. She's okay so far. Both of my parents have had like extensive surgery, like back surgery, neck surgery, knee replacement surgery. So I'm very lucky that they're still around. But my parents are really hardworking people. My dad was a construction worker and also a tower crane operator, like those really massive giant ones. And my mom's been a horse trainer her whole entire life. So they both have worked very, very hard. I was raised on a farm, and I think that's how my neck is also messed up. Shout out to my parents. So yeah, she's been riding and training horses forever, and she has gotten thrown off of horses, kicked, reared. Like there's a lot that's happened to her. So what work do I do now? So I am a performer. I'm a dancer, actor, special action performer, model, writer, and content creator. And that is what I do for work. And I'm writing a book as well. If you guys are interested, I am writing a book, and it's about my life. It's just like a memoir, and hopefully it will help people who are born missing limbs. Or whose kids have missing limbs, or parents, or whomever. So yeah. Here we go. Guys, thanks so much for liking all my stuff on Instagram as well. I appreciate you. Horses are hard. They know how, if you deserve a kick or two, yeah. All of those make sense. Thanks. I'm in the UK. I would love to go back to the US at some point. Do I know any other content creators who have limb differences? Yeah, of course I do. Who do I know? Do you know Henrik? Henrik is a content creator. Victoria Canal, Jack, Angel DeFria. I guess she's not really a content creator, but she's an actor. Stump Kitchen, Melanie Waldman. I know so many amazing creators who have limb differences. I only have 15K subs, but I will share you in the morning. Okay, no worries. Can I walk to the other side of my kitchen? Sure. There you go. It's only fun to troll jerks, it's true. How do I play video games? I would love to. I can't backflip, guys. I can't backflip. I'm sorry. Hopefully they will read your post. Yeah, I hope so. I can't do a backflip. No, I can do it on a trampoline, but I cannot do it in real life. You meant the other way. Of course you did. Good morning from Texas. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up with the comments, everyone. What should I do next, everyone? I've been on the stream for 215 minutes. 3 hours and 35 minutes. This is a very big commitment. This is a very big commitment. What should I do next? Should I play? I feel like I should play games on my computer, but the thing is, I don't have, like, you wouldn't be able to, like, see my screen, you know? So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I should do that necessarily. I would love to also get a gaming system eventually. I'm just kind of a cheap person, so I haven't really gotten one. Just curious, genetics are a big factor. No, not in my, I was genetically tested as a baby, and they said it wasn't genetic and I wouldn't pass it on to my children. And also when I was about to have my child, I was genetic tested again. And yeah, they said there's like 0% chance of me passing this down to my daughter. And yeah, she doesn't have any issues with any limbs. So everything's fine. Everything's fine in that regard. So yeah, I'm all good. Actually, you know, I should do my peanuts. Let me find something, and I'm gonna read something to you guys. 1 second. I still have my paper from the University of Michigan that has my genetic findings on there. And I do think it would be interesting to share with everyone. This is my bag of paperwork, important documents and whatnot. Let's see. Do you guys want to see my, I have my Barbie Warner Brothers pass still for Barbie. It's like the worst picture of me of all time. But that's kind of funny. There's a world out there that... Oh, I have my dive book. Look at this. My scuba passport dive book. Recreational logbook. I dove at Epcot once, everyone. Epcot dive, Key West. I've been diving Shark Canyon. Oh, West Palm Beach. West Palm Beach Lemon Drop. Bon Air. I dove Bon Air and saw a tiger shark. Very cool. I have over 11 days of scuba diving log time. Okay, here we go. So, right. All right. This is my Michigan State University findings for genetic testing. Michigan State University Clinical Center Pediatrics. Patient Ashley Sherman, born March 18th. Ashley was seen in the genetics clinic with her mother, Susan, father, Fred, and twin sister Autumn for evaluation of hypomelia. What is hypomelia? Do we know what that is? Does that just mean I have one arm? Family history. Ashley was born a twin. Her twin sister Autumn is healthy and well. Ashley and Autumn have two paternal half-siblings, a half-sibling, Amanda, and brother Greg, who are both healthy and developmentally appropriate. No health concerns with your mom. Grandmother has a history of 2 miscarriages as well. Has 3 living children. My dad, no health concerns. 2 healthy paternal uncles. Family history is otherwise negative for birth defects, miscarriages, neonatal deaths, and learning problems. Hypomelia is a congenital condition characterized by the incomplete development of limbs, resulting in shortened arm or leg bones. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Pregnancy history. This pregnancy was established after fertility treatments. So yeah, my sister and I are, we are test tube children, IVF children. Everything was normal. Ultrasound studies at that time noted foreshortening and absence of the right arm in Ashley. Ashley was born at 37 weeks by cesarean. She was a twin. Her birth weight was 4 pounds 7 ounces. Length 18.5 inches. Okay. She was noted to have hypomelia with an appendage attached at the elbow, which is my little fingers. Right. She had an incident of mildly decreased platelet levels, which normalized before discharge. Okay. Ashley was seen as a consult by Dr. Michael something at the time of birth. Physical exam at that time noted mild micronathia, palpebral fissure length less than 3% bilateral hip clicks, nevus flammus of the forehead and the eyelids, alternating esotropia. You guys are knowing everything about me, inside and out. I don't know if I should be reading all this to you all. But that's when I was a baby. I'm fine now. Whatever. There were 5 small boneless phalanges and cutaneous syndactyly in the small hand, which is this. Repeat of the platelets was requested to rule out possibility of TAR syndrome with normal results. X-ray studies of the right arm indicate hypoplasia of the radius and ulna with no other bones visible. Okay, all right. At today's visit, it is apparent that Ashley and Autumn are fraternal twins, which would be consistent with achieving pregnancy after Clomid treatments. Her parents report she is doing very well and she has no history of any bleeding. She has been feeding extremely well with no difficulty. Her growth has been good and her development seems appropriate at this time. So here we go. All right. Sorry, what's happening in here? He said, oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, should I read more? Is this interesting to you guys or no? Should I read more? There's more in the physical exam. Are you hungry for information? Or nah? Yeah, go on. All right. These are some big words, but I'm gonna try. Physical examination. Ashley is very attentive, bright 4-month-old infant in her mother's arms. Height is 23 inches, weight 11 pounds 4 ounces, head circumference 39.8 centimeters, if you guys would like to know. So, yeah. Okay. Bilateral residual. I don't know what any of this means, y'all. But it says that my ears are not low set, but the right ear is slightly lower set than the left. Wait, is that true? Is that true? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. Is that true? Oh, thank you. yes, I will talk about this. Let me I will talk about that shortly. But yeah, guys, I guess that's true because my right ear is slightly lower, yeah, than my left. Crazy. Anyway, normal posterior hairline, great. No scoliosis, great. Yep, extremities, left hand has normal palmar creases, normal metacarpals, and normal pronation and supination. There is no extensibility. Normal fingernails. Right arm has a normal humerus and a functional elbow with significant foreshortening of the forearm. There is a miniature hand with fused phalanges present in what appears to be the reverse anatomic position. Lateral to this is a nubbin where the radius and ulna terminate, which I guess is that bit. The lower extremities are within normal limits. Feet have normal arches. There are no 2 to 3 toes syndactylactally. There is no increased spacing between the great toe and the rest of the toes. This is for the foot people in here. What else? There is no increased spacing between the great toe and the rest of the toes. And helical pattern is closed. There is no genu recurvatum and no hyper extensibility. Right. Assessment and counseling. I had nevus phlegmius on the back of the neck and on the forehead above the eyes. So I did have like a little red spots here when I was a kid, and they just kind of grew out. Is this an autobiography? It's something like that. I'm just reading. So what I'm reading, dude just called you normal like 100 times. Yeah, I guess he did. This is just me reading. So I went to genetic testing when I was like 4 months old. This is the findings of that. This particular paper was from July 11th, 1995. So, all right. So in conclusion, significant in Ashley is a unilateral upper extremity limb defect. She appears to have an isolated defect with no other dysmorphology, birth defects, and no evident developmental delay at this time. We would expect her to have no other health concerns in association with this and to be developmentally normal in the future. There is no increased risk to her sister or her parents for a subsequent child, nor for her children to have similar birth defects. An isolated birth defect such as this usually occurs sporadically within families and does not carry an increased risk within the family. It was a pleasure to meet Ashley, her twin sister, and her parents in the clinic today. They have discussed having her fitted with a prosthesis and have decided to wait for this procedure until sometime in the future. Both girls are very charming. You know it. And we wish their parents the best of luck. If there are any further questions or need for more information, please feel free to contact us. So there we go, guys. There we go. That was my genetic testing and reading. So yeah, so none of my children will have one arm. All right. So in conclusion to all of that, I am very particularly normal in life. So there we go. I hope you all enjoyed that little tidbit of information. So yes, there you have it. I hope you enjoyed that little reading. I do have a twin sister. I'm going to go back to this question because it was really important, and I wanted to answer it. I really enjoyed your video with Autumn discussing childhood as the disabled child and the glass child. Can you please talk more about how a parent could create a safe space for their children? So I love that video, and I love that we made that video. And I think just giving children their own special thing. If you have a sibling that is disabled and needs a lot of help or needs a lot of attention, I would say for your other children, make them feel just as special as you I mean, so in children's eyes, right? They don't perceive the medical care and the needs, and they don't perceive that as being something that is necessary. They think that it is special, if that makes sense. So I would make a point to create like days where you can go out and you can have open discussions with that child, and you can do something that they love and pour all of your like heart and energy into their hobbies and their whatever interest that they might have, and just be open and honest with them, I think, is the most important thing. And that's how you will like create a safe space for them to talk with you about it. And sometimes even if you can talk to them about how hard it is. So glass child is what my sister kind of was. So she was looked through, and that's why they call it glass child. Because we grew up twins, of course, and I got a lot of attention because I needed special care, I guess, in all of my like doctor's appointments, and I think I was poured into a little bit more by my parents, and that's okay. But it caused my sister to try and get attention from my parents in any way that she could, and that was through like self harm and getting in trouble a lot. And so, yeah, I think, people should have instead of like treating her, they were like, why are you being bad? Instead of like, what do you need? And what can we do to help you? It was like, why are you being out of line kind of thing. So I think it's good we do have a great relationship now. We definitely do. Sorry, I will hide them. My dad hates it when kids stare at him, but most of the time he doesn't notice because he's used to people staring. He has the same elbow and his right hand is fused. He's missing half of his left leg. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I think dealing with staring is definitely difficult. Yeah, because it's annoying, I think, more than anything because it happens so often. So you're just like, ugh, come on, come on. But I get it. I get it. Some parents don't know what they're doing, and I think that's okay. I think it's everyone's first time on Earth. We're all just learning what to do. Yeah, you do develop a resilience. I'm not French at all. Not even a little bit, actually. Do you think we were in prison together? I mean, I've never been to prison, but if you've hallucinated, maybe I was. I don't know. I do always know what my sister is saying. Guys, should I call Autumn? Should I FaceTime her? Should I? I'm gonna see if she's up. She said she was at a birthday dinner last night. I was walking home and I was scared because it was dark, and I called her and she didn't answer. So, yeah, guys, I've never been to jail. I've only gotten in trouble with the police once, and it was because I was with a boyfriend after hours on a playground. He didn't put handcuffs on me. Oh, she said 1 second. Sorry, bro. But yeah, I was on the playground with an ex, my first ex. And yeah, and then they had to call my parents, and my mom laughed in the police officer's face. because he was like, she was like, how are you gonna handcuff her? Ha ha ha. And I was like, Mom, I'm already embarrassed. Already embarrassed. You were married to a man or a woman? It's a good question. So thank you, my friend. I hope you have a spectacular day as well. Can you get a shout out? Sure, shout out to Emerson. I don't have blonde hair, blue eyes. So I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute, hold up. A question she didn't answer. Wait, what was the question? I try. Do you know I show speed? Well, I do. Yeah. I would love to get on his stream. That would be fun. What country am I from? You and your sister are great women. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing, Katie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Anyway, sorry. Hold on. Jump on it. Jump on it. Guys, I love neighborhood drama, you know. Sometimes there's like a post on here that people post on like the neighborhood group, and they're like, who put their trash out here? And it's like, it makes sense because it's really gross, but there's nothing else going on around here. Why do people keep saying name a car for an edit? I don't get it. You ever visit children with similar conditions and help them? Yeah. So when I lived in Orlando, I used to visit. I had Disney passes, and every time there was a Lucky Finn kid who would go to Disney, or even to come to I worked as a scuba diver at Sea Life Orlando. I would get them on a behind-the-scenes tour, and I would talk with them and their families, or I would go hang out with them at Disney and go on a few rides after work. So I love meeting up with families and getting to know people, and yeah, just being there for the kids and for the parents as well. I think, especially when you go to like a theme park, everyone is staring at you all the time. Hello, bruh. Good morning. Say hello to the chat, bruh. Bro, are you serious right now? I thought something was wrong with you, bro. No, everyone say hi. Everyone says hey. What up, my fam? Hey, athletes fans. They say good morrow. They say hey, bro. Hello. Good morning, twin. I'm glad I waited to answer the phone call until I got up. Bro, you look cute, bro. They said, "Are you tanning right now?" I didn't. No, she's just on the balcony. Someone said, "Dang, she's also pretty AF." She is, isn't she? That's my twin sister. Are you doing your 8-hour stream right now? Yeah, it's my 8-hour stream, bro. I've been on since 9 a.m. 238 minutes, and yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like so I woke up and then I got ready on the stream to show people how I got ready, and then I made food, and then I did the dishes, and then I did a workout, and now I don't know. Yeah, 8 hours. I'm gonna try. So I just thought I would call you. Because I need my bro in here. You called me last night. Why'd you call me last night? Oh, yeah. I was telling them. I went to the movies, and then I had to walk home at like midnight. And I was scared, bro, because no one was outside. And then I called and you didn't answer, bro. So,
bro, I wasn't there for you. I'm sorry.
She wasn't there for me. I could have gotten abducted, and Autumn would have been.
I would have never known.
She would have never known. But I did call Mom, and she answered. So.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
I was at a birthday dinner. My bad, bro.
It's all right. It's all right. I made it, so it's fine. But yeah, I feel silly because I've just been talking to myself this whole time. And
That's good. Do they want to see my gnarly bruise?
Y'all want to see Autumn's crazy bruise?
Are you sure about this?
Hold on. Let me get my face out of here. Hold on.
It's pretty bad. Are you ready?
No. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to move my face. How do I get my face out of...
Hello?
Right, anyway. Sorry. Show them.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
Is that bad?
That is bad.
Yep.
Dang. People said, ouch. Oh, shoot. Holy. Bro, how did that happen?
I told you. I got...
Oh, when you got bucked off.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, she got bucked off by a horse the other day.
Doing cowgirl shit.
Cowgirl stuff. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Bro, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, and then I got some on my wrist.
Yeah.
There's another one on my knee.
Dang. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Gnarly.
Ouch.
And my bicep.
Oh, yeah, her bicep as well.
But, yeah. Pretty rough.
That's what happens when you leave England, by the way. You go to you go to America, you get beat up by a horse.
I'll take it.
Fair enough.
I do have to get ready for the gym though, bro. So.
Okay. Yeah, she is tough. She's tough.
I'm about to get on this live while I'm talking to you.
People said, be careful, we don't need another amputee on the stream. So careful, bro.
Bro, no way they said that.
It's fine. It's all good. But anyway. Hey, what's up, Wally? Nice to see you on the stream. No,
bro,
she didn't get...
I'm on right now.
You're on the stream? You gotta get more followers. I think if you get 50 followers, you can co-host a stream. So...
Really?
How long have we been calling each other bro? Pretty much out the womb, I think. We've been calling each other bro for years. So... What's her channel? What is your channel, bro? Put your name here, and then people can follow you.
I think it's just Autumn Sherman 80 maybe.
No, Autumn Sherman 80, I think. I didn't lose my hand, y'all. I was just born this way. I don't know what I should do. I feel like I should play Roblox or something.
You can play Roblox?
I don't know. I don't really want to, but I kind of do at the same time. No sound? What do you mean no sound? Autumn Sherman 80? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading the comments.
she's on the chat right now, everyone.
What up, y'all?
What up, y'all? You can hear me on there, bro?
No, it's your pause, but I can see the chat.
Oh, did you pause me?
No.
Oh, I'm paused?
Wait. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we're good. Oh, see, there we go.
So weird. I'm literally looking at you.
Yes, the audio is fine. Okay, cool. Y'all. Yeah, we're from Florida. Everyone's saying hi to you in the chat, bro.
What?
Ashley, you police? I'm not police at all. Not police. So there she is, guys. Autumn Sherman -04B. I don't know why. But if you guys, I don't know. If you guys follow her and she gets 50 subscribers, then she can come co-host on my live.
Dude, I'm gonna go work my Philly today, so you're still on the live, bro.
Yeah, it probably will be. I probably will be on the live stream for ages. So, no, I don't think Autumn is on Tinder. That was my necklace. It was a bee necklace.
Oh, somebody first sub.
Yeah, Mr. Peaceful.
Thanks, Mr. Peaceful.
He's so nice. He's been sending some donations as well, bro.
Oh.
I know, it's really nice of him. Your whole day is going to be a live stream? I know, it's true. I mean, that's the whole point. That's the point. I've been on, I think, for almost 4 hours now. Yeah, I got on in 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 4 hours. We got 4 hours left to go. So, yeah. I know, it is a bit. I was really excited about it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. And then I thought about it and I was like, nah, we gotta cut those numbers down to 8. Like, there's no way that I can do. You look very lovely from Denver, Colorado. Thank you. But yeah, what else should I do, bro? What else should I do? I think I'm going to be getting more Americans in the chat. Because everyone's waking up on that end. Hello, Belushi. How are you? Who are you talking to, bro? Who's awake right now?
Ashley's hanging out. Can you see me?
Yeah. Who's hanging out? Oh, what's up, Ashley?
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do for your people, bro?
Bro. I don't know. Someone said that someone was cracking me up earlier. They were saying that they saw me on an Everglades accident show or something, like Swamp People or something. I was like, I don't think that's true, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Pepper. What about Pepper? Draw a picture? I could draw a picture. But yeah, I've already worked out. I've already shown my bionic arms.
Okay.
What if I took a nap on the stream?
People would love that.
People would love. There are people that just like sit there and watch people. Like, there was someone who was live streaming from a cafe the other day. They had like 1,500 viewers on there. I'm like, how is that happening?
What are you doing? Drinking coffee and eating a croissant.
Yeah. People would be into watching me sleep. Yeah, it's true. I am in England now. Do I snore? I don't know. Do I snore? I don't think I do.
Yes, she does.
Do I?
Spent 2 months sleeping next to her. She's snoring.
Okay. Well, maybe I do snore. My guy follows a sleep stream. Fair enough. I don't think that my little arm has ever fallen asleep. That's a good question. I don't think it's ever fallen asleep. This hand has definitely fallen asleep. But yeah, not the other one. Are you on holiday? No, I live here. But yeah, no, this hand has never fallen asleep, surprisingly. So, no, I didn't see that video, Justin.
What are you eating, bro?
I'm eating chocolate-covered peanuts. England is not the nicest. It's alright. Bro, can you keep the chat entertained for a second?
Oh my gosh. Not very appropriate clothing, bro.
No one can see you.
Oh. Okay, perfect.
Just speak, you guys. Just speak to all them in the chat. Right quick.
Hold on. I'm gonna get back on it.
I want to like prop you up somewhere so they can just see your face.
You sure?
Hold on.
You guys can't find my channel? Do you want me to say hi?
Alright, there you go. I'll be back.
Can y'all literally see me? Oh, wow. What's that, y'all? I don't do this live stream stuff. That's all my sister, so I'm not very engaged. And I'm trying to make breakfast. So, thanks, Mr. Peaceful, for throwing out my at. Appreciate that. Do you guys want to see my cat? This is my cat, Whiskey. He's an old man now. Well, not really. He's 12. He's still got a lot of life. What do you mean, can you see arms? What does that mean? Yeah, he's a tabby cat.
Wait, are you gonna show Wick on this stream, bro?
I did put him on the stream. His name's Whiskey.
Whiskey. Hello, Barry. Oh, that little Wick.
He's a good squig.
Oh. Little cutie pie.
That's all I got. When I don't know what to say, I just show my cat.
Oh, man. I enjoyed your appearance on Tilly Talks Tech throughout your career as a dancer actress. Has there ever been a role part you've always dreamed of having? Yes. I would love to be a creature character.
Did it, like, feel locked?
I feel like that would be that's my dream role, really. But yeah. All right then, bro. Thanks for holding it down.
You know what, bro? You're so welcome.
I appreciate you.
Dude, I just accidentally scrolled through the live, and there's somebody else that's just, like, doing a march on the screen.
A march?
Yeah, they're just marching.
Oh, like live streaming?
Yeah, so I feel like you're doing better, bro.
All right. Fair enough. I know there's people on the live stream that, like, scroll, and it's just someone, like, reading a book or something. And that's fine. But I guess I just love to yap, you know? I do low-key love to.
Bro, that's like to yap.
I love yapping. I love chatting. You know what? I think I'm going to do my nails next. I think it'd be interesting for the people to see.
I think you should.
So.
For sure.
You're so pretty. People think you're AI. That's nice. And thank you, but I'm definitely not AI.
I already told you I don't want it. It would be fucking wasted my time.
All right, bro. I'll hang up if you want.
Oh, no, it's okay, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, then we're going to move the live stream back to the lounge. I think I'm on, like, a decent amount of battery, so we can move everything. I got to put my couch back together. Hold on.
Entertaining, yes.
Bro, I've made 29 pounds in 4 hours. That's not too bad, eh?
That's really good, I would say.
29 pounds. People are feeling extra generous today. Okay, I'm gonna put my hair up. And then we're gonna paint my nails. But yeah, people can send, like, super chats and stuff in the live, which is quite cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I going to pay for my nails? No. So I have my little bag of nail polish and things. So I'm gonna give my nails a trim. Obviously, like, I do it differently than most people, but for the most part,
Bro,
it's...
you're the cutest human ever.
Bro, thanks, bro. You're so nice to me, bro. And you are...
I love you.
You are too, and I love you too, bro.
Aww. That's my bro.
Yeah, I'm just doing what I do. So yeah, I just trim it like that, and I use my little arm to push the thing down. And I balance it. You know that little bit in your knee that's like, this is the kneecap, and then this is the, what is this called, bro? The quad?
Your upper muscle?
Yeah. Bro, I feel like my booty's coming in.
Have you been working on your booty?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to see it?
Did you ask if I want to see it?
Yeah.
You gonna show it on the live?
I mean, I'm just wearing pants, so, you know. Look, it's coming in. Low key.
Oh, you ain't bored no more, bro.
I'm not a flat stick anymore. I'm gaining some muscles. It's coming in. It's coming in.
Cowgirl shit earlier.
So, good times. You're welcome, chat. It do be jiggling for real. Wow, thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Anyway, this is how I do my nails. It takes a lot of focus and dedication.
I'm gonna put you on mute because I'm gonna wash my face.
Okay. And then bro, why do you look like that?
Oh, I'm not on the live, right?
No. No.
Yeah, I was looking down on my phone, you know.
I was like, what is going on? But there we go.
Reading a text.
Okay. So yeah, now they're clipped. People are saying happy birthday to you, bro.
Happy birthday, what?
Belated birthday.
Oh, thanks.
And then after I give them a little clip, I just, you know, shape them up like so. I think I need to use this side. But yeah, everything's easy when you put your tools up against your knee. Shout out to y'all. Shout out.
So you're just staying inside all day, bro?
Yeah, it's raining anyway. So why not? People really want to know how I put my socks on. I think it's a trap.
It probably is a trap. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. I
won't. And then to paint my nails, I'm just gonna... Oh, thank you so much for the donation, my friend. Noel Fonseca. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. Am I not reading your messages? I'm sorry, what's your message? I'm trying. I don't have any pets. They're asking if you're still hitting the lats in the gym, bro.
Yeah, I am, always.
Yeah, she's always hitting the lats.
I'm working on back today.
Today's back day for her. I did biceps today, and I guess shoulders. I don't know. I just kind of... Yesterday I did leg day. You're an amputee, that's why I'm asking about socks. Okay, well, Ashley should ship a care package from Florida. Huh? You mean... Yeah, maybe I could. So the cake building routine is lots of protein, lots of what is it? Squats, lots of squats, Bulgarian split squats, I guess, hip thrusts. So yeah, that's the vibe, guys. What color should I do for my nails? I feel like I've recently done this color and I kind of liked it. Or this one's like a bit like more neutral, but also a bit shiny. LOL thrusts. That's what they're called. Oh, you said Autumn should ship. Oh, my bad.
I said what?
You know... Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Do I like Indonesia? Yes. I mean, I've never been there, but I would love to go. I think it'd be very fun. I think I'm gonna go with this. And just try that out. So when I do my nails, I once again just rest the brush on my knee. And then I just put it on and then swipe it down. Bro, you know what I really want to do?
No, I don't.
I want to go to Halloween Horror Nights this year so badly. I don't know why. I was just thinking about it today. I'm like, ugh, I want to go.
You should come on out then.
This feels like old school YouTube. Is that a good thing? Hey, it's Dale. What's up, Dale? How are you? Yeah, my sister's gone. My sister's gone back, but she's on my phone here.
What's up, Dale?
What's up, Dale? Autumn says. How about Japan? I would love to go to Japan. Shout out Japan. I would love to go to Japan. Where there's a will, there's a way. Exactly. I kind of have to lock in when I do this, though. So it's hard to, like, talk and do this at the same time. But perfectly done. I thought I heard her. Yeah, she's right here. She's on the FaceTime.
Missed my giant bruise earlier.
Your what? Oh yeah, Autumn has a giant bruise on her leg from getting bucked off a horse. I'm sure, bro. Put it on your story or something.
Why?
I don't know, so the people can see. What's the weather saying in Florida? I don't know. What's the weather, bro?
It's warm and sunny.
She said warm and sunny. What's new? Somewhere sunny and 75. You and me on a beach chair. Yeah, I'm so there. Every time I look in your eyes.
What's the next part, bro?
You and me in the solitaire. I can taste it, I swear. Take me somewhere sunny and 75. You're like something westbound. Feels like the windows roll down. Bro, I literally went down 50 viewers.
Bro, you gotta stop.
I gotta stop singing. I'm sorry. Someone said they're going to cry. Why? Can I shout out Brazil? Shout out to Brazil. No idea. You look and sound so cute. Thank you. I don't have any fingernails on here at all. No fingernails at all. So, yeah. Hi, Ashley and No. Keep singing. Hey, what's up, my friend? Guys, my friend James is on here. What's up? But yeah, every time I sing, I like lose viewers, and it's kind of annoying because I like to sing. But you know, I guess my singing career is not really.
They do not like you.
Yeah, they do not like when I sing. Maybe it's because I didn't know the lyrics. I let everyone down. But yeah, look. My fingernails are painted. I like this because it's just like a very neutral but shiny-ish color. Get in here, people. Hang out with the cool people. Exactly. If you guys are here and you don't mind liking my live, that would be super cool and helpful. And I would love it. I would love that. What's up, the jukebox hour? How are you? You're missing the same arm, but mine is above elbow. Well, welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining my little limb different friends. I love it. Guys, I feel like people with missing limbs are just the best. No offense, bro, but I just.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Peaceful found me.
Yay!
On Instagram.
Mr. Peaceful's found Autumn on Instagram. That's so cool.
What up?
She said, what up? Thank you. But yeah, I feel like people with limb difference are like, they just have a great sense of humor. And I love creating a little community of limb different people. Happy birthday, my friend. Where's everyone viewing from? Is Autumn single? I don't know. I'm going to cry because of my arm. Go for it if you want. I mean, I'm not crying, but I call it limb different because it's like a blanket statement. It kind of covers everything from like level of amputation, or it like takes the medical condition away and just describes things as a whole, I think. I do have one arm. Sorry, obviously I do. I do have bionic arms. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I was born this way. I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right path, baby. I was born this way. But yeah, no, I've never done stand-up comedy. I don't think I would be any good at it. Yeah, I do have a handle on things. I definitely do. I try anyway. Guys, it's getting sloppy though here because I'm not focusing the way that I should be focusing. Oh my gosh. I'm really losing it. I don't know if it's because I just have too much energy from the caffeine, but... Oh, don't mind us. Sorry, pumpkin. Hi, hello. I did 5-finger discounts today. What did you get? What did you get? Guys, this is my nails. They're not quite done. I think I'm gonna do like a little layer of I'm gonna do a layer of like polka dots on it, and then call it a day. But I gotta make sure that they dry. The biggest problem with having one arm and then doing your nails is that now I have to wait until they dry. I can't do anything. I can't touch anything. I just have to sit here like this until my nails dry. Otherwise, they get destroyed. Yeah, it is since birth, my friend.
Bruh.
What, bruh?
I'm gonna dip out, bruh.
Oh, bruh's dipping out. Everyone say goodbye and tell Autumn that you love her.
Bye, y'all. Love you.
Bye, Autumn. Love you.
Have a blessed day. Keep your eyes on Jesus.
All right, bro.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Autumn's off the stream. Wah, wah, wah. Goodbye, Autumn. We do actually love you. It's true. So yeah, she's gone. Now it's just me and you. Now, me and you. You can tell it's since birth. Yeah, fair enough. My friend Waleed is in the chat. What's up, Waleed, if you're still here? People are saying that they're gonna join, so let's see if they do. I tried to post it on Facebook as well, just to be like, hey, Anyone out here want to join me? And I put it on TikTok. Let me see if anyone's messaged me on there. No one messages me anywhere ever. I get 0 messages. That's not true, but sometimes it is. You and me on a beach chair. I am a 90s baby. I was born in 1995. 1 million, let's go. I don't think I'll get to 1 million, but I do appreciate the the encouragement. If I had a tattoo on the nub of a hand, I'd get more messages. I know, but see, I do a lot of like commercial work, so I just don't. I don't tattoo myself. I have one tattoo. How would you get a wedding ring? Well, this is my left hand, so my wedding ring would just go on here. Guys, my fingers are looking gnarly. I look like I've got like a crazy looking hand. Your sub count went up in the last few days, right? Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Me and you on a beach chair. Yeah, I'm so there every time. Oh my gosh. I can taste it, I swear. Oh yeah, guys, I've gotten like wow, 1,000 more subscribers than before. Just on this stream alone. So, do I like country music? Yeah, I do. I do like country music. It's not my favorite. It has to be like old country. Do you think being pretty has afforded you opportunities other limb different people wouldn't get? Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I think there definitely is such thing as like pretty privilege. So I wouldn't say no, I guess. Am I in debt? I mean, I have a credit card, but I'm working on paying it off. So I guess, yeah, technically, but, so, yeah. I mean, I assume it would. It does for anything, regardless if you have one hand or not, you know. I am from England, my friend. Well, I'm sorry, I'm from Orlando, but I live in England. A fictional story. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my arms. Every afternoon I break my legs. At night I lay awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. I've seen SpongeBob, so. Is my arm CGI? No, not normally. What will your messages be to the universe? Be authentic, be yourself, never hide, don't hide your arm, no, and spread love, positivity. You were a great footballer until you tore your ACL, right? I don't know you, but you are very pretty. Thank you. You're blind in one eye. Nice. I moved to the UK in 2018. So, yeah, I mean, do y'all know this story where he goes, there once was a man from Peru who dreamed he was eating a shoe. He woke in the night with a terrible fright to find that his dream had come true. What's that from? Have I ever tried to hide my arm? Yes, I spent a lot of time as a kid trying to hide my arm. I always had it in my shirt, in my sweatshirt. I always like put my hand behind my back and like underneath of my backpack. So I spent a lot of time trying to hide it, you know? And then I would like put my arm underneath the desk at school and like write with my left hand because I just didn't want people to see that I had one arm. So yeah, I did hide it for a long time, and now I don't ever hide it. I mean, obviously, I'm right here on the internet. So you had that story stuck in your head all morning and couldn't remember where it was from. Yeah, it's from SpongeBob. He met a man in Peru. There once was a man from Peru who dreamed he was eating a shoe. Has anyone tried to shake my arm? Yes, they definitely have. My friend has got half an arm as well. He says the ladies love it. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Wait, that sounded bad. But anyway, I'm just gonna keep it going. But yeah, I'm so free. I'm so free now. I'm left-handed too. I can only use scissors with my right hand. Yeah, see, that was my problem growing up, is that the scissors. It's not that like having one arm was the problem. It's that whenever I did art in class, the scissors just never worked for me. And I found that to be very annoying. You can't get a high five? Why not? I can definitely get a high five. I can high five you with this arm right now. So, I don't feel so confident with having one eye. I think what you should do is you should put a cool patch on your eye, or you could get like one of those cool like fashionable eyes, prosthetic eyes. They have a lot of like really cool and interesting ones. I don't know. I just feel like, in my opinion, the more that you own it, the better life can be, you know, or like the more confident that you are. My bionic hands, which when I'm done here, I will bring them over. Mine are like gold and pink and black and white, and I would rather like stand out. I already know that I'm different. That's not something that people have to say to me or help me recognize. I've been different my whole life, and the more different that I can be, the better. Because I don't mind. I think it's cool to be different. We should all be different. We're all different anyway, you know? You lost your sight around 2021. You save time by not having to paint the other hand's nails. I know, it's true. And when I go to the salon, they usually, if they're nice, will give me like a 50% discount. One time they didn't though, and I was like, really? And then I never went back to that place because it's less work, you know? If I'm still looking for a side dude, when did I ever say that? I've never said such a thing. Bam! So now there's like little polka dotty things on there just to add a bit of spice to the nails. So now we gotta let those dry. When my nails dry, I'll go get my arms. Do I save money on gloves? Yeah, technically I do. People are mean about anything these days. You give me so much confidence. Thank you. People are mean all the time, and it's hard, I think, to get past it occasionally. I was singing some Sunny in 75. Somewhere sunny in 75. The song's been stuck in my head for a while. So now you just do, if I was missing an arm, an eye, or whatever, my collection of prosthetics would be legendary. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's important to have a legendary prosthetic collection. Hi, I'm doing good, thank you. My favorite flavor of ice cream has to be chocolate chip cookie dough. 100%. Does a bionic arm help? Yeah, it does. It does a little bit. I think people should have the option to have it. My Koalaa Activity sleeve kind of helps me a bit more. But bionic arms are really useful, and I think if you want one, you should have the option to get one. Do I run? Yes. Do you do pranks with it, like shake hands with someone and have them rip it off? Yeah, and I've done that in film. If you guys have seen 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple, there's a scene on the train with the alpha infected, and he pulls my arm off. He bites my arm and then pulls it off in the stunt. So that was very fun. Happy birthday, my friend. Wave. There you go. There's my wave. But yeah, I was born this way. Nothing happened. Yeah, I was in the Bone Temple. I think I posted it somewhere on my YouTube channel. I like slowed it down because it's really fast. Yes, I work in film, everyone. I was in Barbie. I was in Wicked. 28 years later, The Bone Temple. I don't have any phantom pain. No, because I was born this way. You're not allowed to watch movies. Fair enough. That's fine. So used to not having one, being born that way, but I think he should try. But I'll never push it. Yeah, I think just, let him, when he decides he wants it. I had a arm when I was little, and I put it in my toy box, never to be seen or used again. Reading and talking for 8 hours is wild. I know. I don't know how I'm gonna be doing it, but I'm trying. But yeah, so I think you should just give him the option and don't push him to wear it if you don't want to. And yeah, maybe later down the line. I didn't get my bionic arm until I was 21, I think. I got it in 2016. And I never had it before. Like, I had the option as a kid. But yeah. Thanks for liking and subscribing, everyone. Ryan, I appreciate you. Huckleberries, thank you so much. I am 31 years old. What movies am I in? I was in Barbie. I was in Wicked. I was in 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. I was Lord Sugar's receptionist on The Apprentice. Yeah, those are kind of all the. Oh, I was in Greenland 2. I forgot about that one. You probably will never see me in that one. What else was I in? Christmas Karma. That came out recently. I did 5 films in 1 year, and not all of them are out yet. So, no, I'm 31. I was born in 1995. He's 18 now, so I think it's more of a want now. Yeah, if he wants it. I think so with insurance. I don't know where you're from, but if you're from America, insurance will try and deem it to be not necessary, but definitely fight them on there. They want you to fight back, essentially. So, yeah, I just get it. See what happens. If he wants it and he uses it, that's great. And if he doesn't, that's also fine, But I think everyone should have the option to have a bionic arm if they want it. Guys, nothing happened to my arm, y'all. I was just born this way. I was on Cops and the LA News. Sick. That's awesome. Very cool. You seem sad without your sister. Yeah, I know. She makes me laugh, And I make her laugh, and I miss her a lot. So yeah, it's difficult without my sister around. I thought you were just a 19-year-old kid. No. My favorite country. I don't know if I have a favorite country. All right, I'm going to do the last. Is it possible for your accent to change? Of course it is. So I'm from the States, and I don't have like a Southern accent. I don't think Floridians like have. Oh, do you mean like acting? Yeah, I'm not very good at accents. It's not my forte. I'm better at like action stuff. Body movement. This gel polish is not looking hot. It's not doing a good job. I don't know what's going on with this. Sorry, guys. I'm just locking in real quick. She is singing, bro, not talking. Yeah, I do live in England. I do. Unfortunately, live here. Every time I look in your eyes. Nobody knows that they have an accent unless they go somewhere else. That's true, but you know what? When I am here and I audition for things that's like, please use an American accent, right? And I'll like talk normally, and they're like, oh, can you sound more American. And I'm like, more American? Like, I'm the only American in this room. And then it's just a bit frustrating. And then I go back home. And then I was at this like bait and tackle store at the corner. And the guy was like, "Oh, you're from London." And I was like, no, like I live there, but I'm actually from here. I was born here. Down the street, I lived for 20 years. he was like, "Oh no, I had a girl from London." I was like, I'm not from London. Yeah, Orlando Cyborg, actually. So originally, I'm from Orlando, okay? That's why my name is Orlando Cyborg, Ashley. My daughter is 18 months old with ulnar deficiency. What advice would you have for me as her dad to help her through growing up? I would say my advice for you is to just keep believing in her. Believe in everything that she does. Make sure that you are her biggest cheerleader and that she knows that she can do anything she sets her mind to, and it's okay to take breaks, and it's okay if things are a little bit harder than she might think that they should be, but just to keep going, and she's going to have an amazing, beautiful, lovely life, especially with you as a parent asking questions like that, and being willing to learn and being willing to just know and want to know more about how you can help her, I think is amazing. So thank you for asking that question, and I wish you the best of luck, and I think she's going to be awesome. She's going to do awesome. I should try. Her hand didn't develop in the womb. Yeah, same. If I lost another body part, I do think that I would maybe do okay with coping, but I don't know, because it hasn't happened to me now or yet. Doesn't mean that it's never going to happen. I think having one arm is something that could happen to everyone. You all could be in my position next year. You don't know that. So yeah, I think just staying positive, like, Eddie, what's up, Eddie? Ciao. How are you? So yeah, like anyone could be in my position eventually, and I think that if you keep an open mindset and you realize, okay, this is going to be my life now, how can I now move forward and not dwell on what's happened? Then your life's going to be good. I think it's just the right mindset. I do tree work and I always think about safety. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate what you have. Those are great questions, y'all, and I would love to actually answer more questions like that if you have any more. I'm always happy. Let's get coffee soon. Yes, please, Eddie. I would love to. I would love to get coffee. Y'all like the live? Yes, please. What's my favorite color or song? My favorite color is purple. It's hard to pick my favorite song. I have a lot of them. I'm doing good, thanks, y'all. One question: how come your left arm looks more red? This is a good question. So this arm has lack of circulation compared to this side. So it is always going to be a little bit more red. As you can see, it takes a while for like the color to come back into the arm. And that is because, yeah, there's just less circulation. Also, when I get cold, this arm is like the first thing to let me know because it is freezing. So yeah, hi Frederick, how are you? I don't experience phantom or ghost pain. Sorry, I'm trying to read the comments, everyone. If they could replace your arm with a donor arm and make it work, that would be so cool, like Frankenstein. I guess, but I would never do that. I would never do that. Oh, good luck on your math test, my friend. Does massaging it help? Yeah, it does. And I feel like it looks weird, so I don't normally do it. Because I don't want the weirdos in my comments. But yeah, giving it a massage does help me. Especially when it's like too cold. I then have issues with pain because like this joint gets really stiff and it hurts. So I have to like, sometimes I will like put it in my trousers like this, and then people look at me weird, but that's the like best way to keep my arm warm. Sorry. But yeah, all the people of the same conditions can be an athlete. True. Thanks for liking my stream, Spencer. If you guys are here and you're on my stream, it'd be super nice if you could drop a like on the stream. We are more than halfway through my 8-hour live stream. We are we're 5 hours in to our 8-hour live stream. Which is crazy. Yeah, we're at 1.4K likes, and I really appreciate that. I just went back to that scene in 28 Years Later. I never put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, that was me in there. It was very fun. We also had like a prosthetic arm that we made that was modeled off of this arm. And then what we did is we put a silicone sleeve here, and they attached it with prosthetic glue. And then there was a magnet at the end here and a magnet on the other end of the prosthetic arm. And so they would just put the magnet on. And then for the scene, I would put the arm on, and then he bit the arm and tore it off. And then he threw me down onto the table and beat me with my arm. But they took that out of the scene because it probably was too, like, comical in a way. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. And yeah, memories. So I love doing scenes like that. Though. And like you can see me in that movie for like 1 minute. Not even, like 1 second. I'm in the trailer, surprisingly enough. So, yeah. Hello. What initially happened to my arm? I was just born without it, my friend. Do I exercise? Yes. I did exercise earlier in the chat, in the stream. So, you had to adapt one. Do you guys want to see me do a one-handed push-up? I feel like it's easier to do like one-handed like this instead of using the arm sleeve. But obviously, like, the weight distribution is probably a bit different, I guess. There we go. Any super chats because of that? Jeez. I'm just kidding. So yeah, ow, my gosh, my head. Stop, please. That's a lot of push-ups. It was only 10. It wasn't that many. Wow, that is strong. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of companies in the UK that build arms. I know Open Bionics. I know Covey Nexus, the Rebel Hand. There's a lot of really great arm dealers here in the UK. Do you have to balance more to the left? Not necessarily. I don't think so. I think growing up dancing really helped. I think growing up with horseback riding really helped. My legs are very strong, and my like lower half, I think, has helped me balance. Is my leg not hurting? No. Could you show me how to tie your shoes? Yes, I will. I will show you. Yeah, I was born without my arm. But let me let my nails dry first. And I will show you. Do I have earrings? My ears are pierced, but I haven't worn earrings in them since like 2009 or something. I DM'd you on Instagram and left my number. Let me see if that's true. I don't see any numbers on here. No numbers on here, my friend. You're the best, Waleed. And I love you. Thanks for coming into my stream. I got that DM on Instagram. But yeah, no, I don't get any phantom pain because I was born this way. So, regarding talent agency from Genesis, I don't know if I've actually ever seen that. From Genesis? I don't know. I'll have a Oh, right. I see it now. Okay, I'll see if I can. You thought my leg was gone? No, it's not gone. It's here. More super chats, y'all. Yeah. Oh, was there another one? Did I miss one? Oh, for my push-ups. Thank you so much. 2 + 2 = 5. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Yeah, if we get a super chat, I'll do a split or something. I don't know. Or some more push-ups. Every time I get a super chat, I'll do 10 push-ups. So, even though that actually, you know what? That might actually be a bad idea. Is that plant behind me real? Yes, it is. That is my plant. And it is 100% real. So, indeed. Can I do a handstand? Not really. How do I water my plants? Just with a cup. I don't know. UK or US? I live in the UK, but I'm from the US. So, split. I gotta stretch, I think, if I'm gonna do a split. Hey, thank you, Brandon Rose. What do you want me to do? Some more? Should I do? All right, I'll do some push-ups. I'll do 10 more push-ups for the super chat from Brandon Rose. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Thank you, Brandon Rose, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. How come my teeth are so white? Because I get them professionally whitened. Sleepy time videos. What's up? Hello. Are you my mod? Hi. Have I ever punched someone with my nub? Of course I have. Of course. Mostly when I was a kid. Not really as an adult. So, yeah. I was born this way. I'm not. No. Do I work out a lot? Yeah, I try to. I think every super chat I get, I'll either do 10 push-ups, 10 shoulder presses, 10 squats. So it's up to you guys to let me know how fit that I'm gonna be today. Don't mess with me. Exactly. This thing hurts. You hear that? That's like an elbow, not a fist. It is an elbow, and you can see that it's very strong. So, is hi, just joining. What's up, my friend? And it hurts. My son got me a few times. Yeah, it does hurt. I know I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. It's true. I've just been yapping since 9 a.m. My neighbors probably think I'm crazy, but it's okay because they're just upstairs running around all the time. Can I do the splits? I can try. I used to be able to do it. It's been a long time. Super long time. I would probably have to stretch a lot. So take us somewhere on a walk. I can't because I have a giant iPad. So I wish that I could use my phone to live stream, but every time I live stream on my phone, it ends up crashing. So I can never take you outside. I'll probably eventually end up being able to do that, but for now I can't. Apologies. Otherwise I would take you on a walk. Do I have any pets? No, I don't have a pet. Good morning. First time seeing you. Well, hello. Yeah, do you guys hear my neighbors? Listen. they're just they just run around. Can you put on a hand? Yeah, actually, let me get my arm. It should be charged by now. So the green light is on, which means that it's on. It has never made that noise before. What is going on? Hello? Hello? Is this thing gonna blow up? Guys, it's on vibrate mode. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Hudson. What in the world was that? That was crazy. I didn't know if it was gonna blow up. What the heck was going on there? What in the world? Guys, that has never happened before. Good gosh. That was really stressful. It doesn't vibrate. It doesn't. I'm sorry. That was only a joke. I don't know what happened. It just got stuck in it got stuck in a mood. Thank you, Hudson. I appreciate you for the $1. What would you like me to do? Would you like me to do squats or push-ups or something else? It shouldn't be a low battery because I literally it's been charging all day. It's in precision open mode. Hello. Y'all, something's messed up with this thing. I think it's the hand. I don't think it's the forearm. It's really slow. Listen to that. Can it do the rock mode? Of course it can. Let me put it in rock mode. There you go. There's rock mode for you. Yeah, maybe I need to, I might need to update it, to be fair. It's been a while. What is the squeeze pressure per pound? I think the last I checked was 8 pounds. It was like 8 pounds per square or something. But yeah, I ended up shattering the back plate of this, so it kind of looks a bit silly. I dropped this hand on the floor, and maybe that's why it's so slow. So, my bad. How I control it, there are two electrodes in the socket. This one, if I flex that muscle, which is like this muscle here, that helps to close the hand, and then this one on this side helps to open the hand. So, I don't like this grip because it's very boring. So yeah, one flex to close, one opens. And then to change the grip, I have to do this. Does that make sense to anyone? And there's also 2 different tables of grips. I'm trying to get it into A table. Right now it's in my B table of grips. But to get it back into the A table, I have to like hold the open signal, if that makes sense. But it's not doing it. Come on. Maybe I can just press the button. Nope, that turned it off. My bad. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, this is cool and I love it, but I don't like, I can give you the finger. There you go. It's very possible. Maybe it is camera shy. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's a cool arm. I like the way that it looks. I love the gold. So yeah. There's my thumbs up. There you go. There's thumbs up mode for you. It is a cool hand. I do enjoy it, but it's not like I don't wear it every day. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I don't wake up and go, oh, I need to put my arm on. You know. You're a big fan. Thank you. Real life cyberpunk chick. Yes, indeed. So I could technically have a wrist installed into this. The reason why I didn't get a flexible wrist or an automatic wrist is because I am so like short below the elbow. So for me, it would have added extra weight to my prosthesis, which is something I didn't want. So yeah, but sometimes people have automatic wrist rotators and everything. So, but yeah, I control it with my muscles. It's not necessarily mind controlled, but you can see here, there's 2 electrodes inside the socket, and all I have to do is flex this muscle here, and then there's a muscle on the outside that I flex. And if I flex this one, the hand opens. If I flex this one, the hand closes. And that's pretty much how it works. It has to charge overnight. I guess when you're in public, you try and cover it. Fair enough. I mean, there's some times where I don't want to be like messed with as well, but when I wear my arm outside, it's very intentional. I love it. I love my arm, and I love talking to people about it because I just know that like sometimes people don't see this kind of stuff every day, and if I can open people's minds and have a conversation with them about it, then that's why I do what I do. So yeah, I mean, I put it on with a pull sleeve, definitely, but I can put it on without it. So it just depends. But yeah, that's my arm. So can I roll do with it? I've never tried. It's not touchscreen, no, but it has a screen where you can see how much battery it has and in what grip table it's in. So yeah. How intuitive was it? It took a while to learn how to use it. I would say it's intuitive in how you use it. Like you have to really think about like what grip you want to use and what grip you want to put it into. I think that's the hardest thing. I worked with a guy at the Belterra racetrack. He was on a horse. Oh wow, okay. And he has one arm. Yeah. I'm sure he's very cool. Am I currently modeling? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm a big Call of Duty fan, and this is the coolest Black Ops 3 I've ever seen in real life. Thank you. Have I ever knocked anyone out with a bionic arm? No. I'm very precious about my bionic arms. What can I do with my bionic arm that I can't do with my real hand? Take things freshly out of the microwave. That is definitely something I appreciate doing. So I remember liking your videos and commenting your chats. Nice, thanks everyone. When given a choice, would you pick a prosthesis that mimics a real limb by function? No, I would always want one that looks different. I don't ever want an arm that looks like an arm. I feel like it's not my vibe, you know? I just want to be, I don't mind being different because I'm already different. So I wouldn't want an arm that looks like an arm. You feel me? You'll be alright, indeed. What state do I live in? I don't live in the States, but I'm from Orlando, Florida. Do I have a family? I have parents, yes. Love your YouTube. I'm subbed and liked. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not famous. No, I wouldn't say so. Guys, I kind of want to do something. But I wonder, I kind of want to not pause the stream, but I want to maybe get off and restart it because I'm scared that the app's going to crash because my screen is lagging. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't want it to turn off and then lose all my stats. You know what I mean? I was not injured in war. No. I was not. Do it. It helps your channel. Yes, clear cache. Okay. But but you're right, because then it wouldn't be 8 hours anymore. But I'm scared that if I like if the app crashes, I'm just gonna lose my whole stream and all my stats. So I'm just like clear cache and restart. But then will you guys still be here? That's the real question. Did you give the wrong guy a high five? No. We'll come back. Okay, everyone promised to come back. So the live stream is gonna be 8 hours long, and I've been streaming for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Is there a way to use phone to keep the stream going? I don't know. Yeah, everyone. I think mine is lagging. Like if I move too fast, my screen is lagging, so I just feel scared. But it's not lagging. Okay, cool. All right. What should I do? Like if the app crashes and I lose you all, I'm gonna be upset that I've been on here for 5 hours with nothing to show for it. The hours add up either way. No, because the last time my app crashed and I was on the stream for like 2 hours ish. This was ages ago. If it crashes, it won't save. Yeah. All right. This is what I'm gonna do. Stay put. Okay. Subscribe. I'm gonna end the live stream and then I'm gonna come straight back. All right. I'm gonna give my live like a 1 minute break, and then I'm gonna come back. Okay? Are you subscribing? Yes. 136 watching. 136. We'll come back. All right. Okay. I love you. Come back, please. All right. Just hold on.